Hello, good morning. Thank you very much for tuning in. Yes, I know. It was supposed to be Final Fantasy 14 Day. But I was thinking it through and I was like, okay, we're gonna do weeklies within half an hour, and what I'm gonna do next. Like, what I'm gonna be playing for 7 hours, for 6 hours. While I just can't stop thinking about Final Fantasy 16, you know? So it kind of got me nervous, it kind of got me stressed, thinking like, okay, we will do Pandemonium for half an hour, and what next? I have all of the jobs on like level 90 and like, what am I gonna do? Like, what am I gonna do? So I was thinking, since I can't wait to learn what's happening later in Final Fantasy 16, might as well just continue playing Final Fantasy 16. You waited a whole week. I'm I'm sorry. I mean, we can still do it after, I don't know, we can still do it during the week. I don't mind. But Steve, just like I need to have a stream for 7 hours. So I was really stressing about that. So because I just was trying to think of a plan, you know? I tried to think of a plan what to do beside Pandemonium, and I just couldn't think of one. And yeah, I can't wait to continue Final Fantasy 16, so that's why I decided to continue this. Go best X-Prog. I don't really like to play extremes while I'm on the stream because I don't really like to have a voice. I don't really like to have the Discord open when I'm streaming because, well, experience. And I would have to learn and I have to stay focused, so I wouldn't be able to interact with the community. I would stress because I can't interact and so on. I mean, there is a reason why I never really learned the new content on the stream. When it comes to Final Fantasy 14, I've always done it after. Anyway, though, this is what I decided, and I thought it's gonna be better for me personally. Hello, Storm. I still really appreciate you guys turning in, showing up here on our Final Fantasy stream, Final Fantasy 16. I'm pretty excited to see what's coming next. I actually caught up on side quests last night, so no boring side quests to do today. But I have one B mark rank that I would like to do. It is something that I unlocked because of the side quests. So I'm going to warm up with that first. And after, I think we're just gonna jump straight to the MSQ. Straight to the MSQ. How is the audio levels today? By the way, guys. Alright, I was supposed to go to the Lost Wing. Where was it again? Over here. Hey, Sarioni! Thank you for being excited. Hi. How was your weekend? How have you been? Storm, I care. Good morning, Adam. Welcome. Yeah, just not sure what's going on. Kind of having like a little anxiety today for some reason. So, nothing happened. It's just how I feel today. Hard to explain. No particular reason. I guess I just got stressed because of the stream and the game I would have to play. I don't know, it's just silly things that just really shaked me. And now the reaction from the chat, I just have some coffee and maybe I'll feel better. Something, I don't know, something is just not the right. And I wish I could tell you. But I had like kind of difficulty getting up today and just really wasn't in the mood for Final Fantasy 14. And so I was like, okay, I still want to stream, but maybe not Final Fantasy 14, so maybe it's okay for me to continue 16. Maybe that might be the reason. But yeah, we're just gonna continue the story here, if you guys don't mind. Gonna drink my coffee and feel better soon. Holy f... How am I supposed to play this game? So there is a hunt over here, but it's so dark. How am I supposed to play? I can barely see what's going on here. I'm with you. Work is really stressful today and I messed up one thing and the consequences will haunt me. I'm sorry. Maybe today is just something in the flippin' air. I don't know. I'm sorry. Fortunately for us, it is just the beginning of the day, so things might still get better. Hopefully, I hope for all of us. Where are we going, everyone? I can barely see a damn thing. I actually googled last night where is this hunt because it's rank B. But I think I got debated. They've been showing it's like over here somewhere. Anxious peeps assemble. Oh, this might be him. This might be him. All right, let's just beat the anxiety up. Can we house the sound while we play, okay?
Bring out your bearers! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
I swear, all of the
Regret doing my mother's bidding.
big boy hunts with the scene. Might be a little bit too loud. Please keep updating me. Ouch. It's loud. I thought so. Alrighty. Hopefully that's gonna be a little better. Ouch. We took the opportunity. Game mode is always louder during fights. Yeah, the difference is quite big, huh? Usually I don't chat or like comment too much because the action gameplay is just really into focus. It's too difficult for me.
Forgive me.
Oh my freaking god. I was stunned for 10 seconds over there. What? I was stunned for way too long over there. We'll just have to try again. Camera is always your biggest enemy when it comes to video games. Why everything is so dark? Across all the Final Fantasy games, we have Aeons, Icons, Guardian Forces. What else? Well, just summons. And what was the Final Fantasy 12? I think they had icons as well. I think I'm going the right way. Just a summon. I think just a summon. I think that's the only one we're missing. Primals. Oh, they were espers, thank you very much. They were both beginning with the E, so I thought it was icons, but it's esper. Primals. It's funny because here they're also calling it like priming, right? Into an Ifrit. Into Shiva. But here are icons, but the ability to change into an icon is like called priming here, so...
There's no turning back.
As found, thank you for 14 fans, so we knew immediately.
Get him.
It's all the same. I think you can kinda use them as synonyms in the Final Fantasy worlds. Honestly, I don't remember how they were called in 15.
Nice try. Too slow.
Oh my gosh. This guy is spamming. Like on the 4th of July. Let's see.
Over here.
I think we got over half of his HP though. With just one stagger.
Your punishment. No good.
Hard to believe this is round B. Oh, shoot. Oh, we did a side quest that actually heightens our healing potency. And the high potion almost healed me 100%. It's nice.
That's better. Too slow.
No way, this is a rank B. I can really see what's happening here. Oh, it's only your screens, guys. Can you actually see the fight? We see flashes. Kinda similar, but we made it. And flames and sparkles. Good though. We made it. It's like sparkles, flashes, boop, it's done. Love that
Your work
ability.
here is done.
Was it Flames of Rebirth? It is one of my favorites. My second favorite would be Impulse from Bahamut. Well, that was a nice little warm-up. Fortunately, I don't think I can go and heal. Tarja is not... They definitely should give you a way to like heal for free in the game. Like having uh-oh. Something has been delivered to my chambers. Like for example, you can use a bed. Leszek, by the way. You can use a bed in your room and recover or something like that. I am not healed now. No, the only way to heal for free is when you're leveling up. Lovely. Oh, so I got this after fulfilling a side quest. Can't remember what side quest it was. The emblem of the Hanged Man. The tavern that sits at the heart of Lostwing, now in the depths of an ether flood. It depicts a hooded, bound, and starved man hung by the ankles, perhaps contemplating how he will take his vengeance on those who made him this way. Now that Quentin strives to build a new future for the remnants of his long Lostwing family, mayhap the Hangman will rise again, but likely under a different name. So there is no Lostwing like hideout anymore. Ba-ba-bam. Letters from my friendos. My Lord Marquis, in your absence shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I'm able. I only ask that you do the same for his grace. Of course. I'm gonna look after my little brother. You don't have to be even worried. Really like their signatures. I don't know how she put Y in Martha in there, but maybe it's her last name or something. Oh, this looks like a Final Fantasy 14 font, actually. Hello, Frist. Welcome in. Having a bed to rest in. It's kind of like a bare minimum in the JRPG, right? But... And minimap. But they really said, nah, screw that. Is the challenge. Is the challenge. Alright guys, go grab yourself the popcorns and something nice to drink. We're going back to the ironworks. We need to get Jill back. So worried about her. Can't wait to see this airship in like full force. The mithril engines.
All right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Iron Yard's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
His full name is
It certainly
Midadol
hasn't.
or something like that. It's actually a reference to Final Fantasy V, because there was a Sid in Final Fantasy V, and he had a like assistant, a worker. So they were Sid and Mid. So that's a reference to that. But yeah, it is kind of funny now. But the full name is Miradol.
What do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
He has mommy issues.
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
Odin is really OP because he's the summon that just one-shots everything. His summoning used to be like always random, and he would just cut all of his enemies in half.
ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks!
Really scary that he's like controllable here by a mad guy, by one of the villains.
Everyone with me?
Aww, my entire family is here. I don't know them. The fam fighting together. Little doggo. I'm not worried about these guys. I'm worried about Odin. Let's get him.
It needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield.
I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind you! I'll have you know earthbreaking here. One struck fear into the heart of
Great gameplay of mine. Don't worry. I'm just charging my lasers. It's gonna be worth it. Look at that. Don't worry, I'm just charging my lasers.
About that offer, Gav?
How are we doing?
Lasers definitely helpful, you know,
I thought
so.
you said that ship was fast.
And now I can just use this. How did you call me? Come on, Sean.
Move like the clappers, you can. Without to pay, and I'll be damned if I'm going first.
She's also charging her lasers, I suppose. Oh, didn't expect this to happen. I love the night fights. Never seen anything. Can't wait to replay this game with in just the blackout room. True Game of Thrones experience. Okay. I'm trying really hard not to like claw hold my controller. It is a little tough, but I'm doing better. Also, because of this game, I'm slowly turning Scottish or British or whatever it is, I don't know. Don't judge me too much, please. especially during this attack. Trying not to hold it too hard.
Another down.
Another down. Thank you, Anna. 1000 experience. I find myself not knowing what to spend my ability points on. I have no clue. Everybody fine?
That was easy enough.
Yeah.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Let's go, let's go. What?
Clive.
Uh-oh. A big bossu. What? No.
But I thought he was...
Ultima.
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh, that's why. Holy, what? Kagabunshi no jutsu. How can he multiply?
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
That was kind of OP. Come on, I mean...
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people
There's only
called
one
me
Sleipnir.
the
Why he can Kagabunshi no jutsu?
No matter, heads will roll all the same.
8-legged
Right.
horse.
New plan.
Not 8 horses.
We follow.
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
It was cooler if it was just one guy. I don't understand why
There,
they
my
just...
friend. 'Tis not blood
multiplied
that runs
him.
through these veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will.
Oh, hi. Yeah, we killed that
Or
guy
a woodman's axe. Good thing
yesterday.
I brought one.
I feel represented. I feel represented hearing mid swearing left, right, and center. Does it really matter that much?
Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
They all swearing left, right, and center. I don't mind English. I don't mind English cussing, but if it was Polish dubbing, I would probably want to change it. I really hate hearing Polish cussing. But she's a girl. She's an engineer, though. There's more. Look at that.
Should we make for the ship?
The ship better fly, though. It's been such a long time since we had like a Final Fantasy airship that looked like an actual, you know, the sailing ship. I love those classic designs always. It's big.
In your own time, Clive!
No, I need to have glasses today.
Right. Run for it.
For a second I thought he got back to life because like Ultima possessed Sleipnir, but that it is a creation that makes more sense, honestly. It's funny how Barnabas just created himself a hot man. Or an assistant. Fire. Clive! Oh my gosh! Use the wings! protagonist armor. That one was easy as well.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead!
Oh, but please.
Hold on tight!
Are we gonna fly? That's what I want to see. I just want them, like, to fly, but I don't... I guess it's not an airship. That would be too revolutionary, maybe. The Naldian arrow. That's a Barnabas ship. Seems pretty empty. Jill.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
He's feeling herself. Hey, Profits. Good morning.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You
My
have
favorite
that
family.
same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
Better be safe, Byron.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Get you to bed, Grandpa. Uncle.
Cheerio!
Save Byron. Need
Do
to
keep
stay
up, my
safe.
boy.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
He didn't tease Byron at the beginning, right? They didn't like show him in the back or anything like that. That's kind of a shame. Or maybe I just haven't noticed him. Oh my god, Dion! Oh.
Breaker of mercy.
Oh, you came back. Oh, there's the medicine girl. She's gonna be important. 100%. Oh, but he walked all of this way here all by himself.
All this.
Why? Oh no, Dion.
What have I done?
My lord.
Me being worried about Dion. Day 3. He's fine. He's okay. Alright, everyone. We're going to get Jill back, though. That's the priority. Blessed with mild currents and warm waters, the Narrow allows for swift travel to the Dominion or farm and stone here without having to circle through the dangerous outer seas. An open sea map? Interesting. Time to play pirates. After Kingdom Hearts 3, I don't know if I want.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stone here.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
That quickly?
Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye,
Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Oh no. I was afraid there was gonna be a ship minigame. I really hope not. Scary.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate.
He's so intimidating. Ugh.
Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Oh shit, there we go. No.
Great Gregor's gosh!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Isn't the ship too big to maneuvering like that? It's okay, we have some special engines. Let's not ask questions. My man can fly? Alright. Where's his crew?
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Oh my gosh, thank God for no minigame. Ah, too scary. Don't separate with Joshua. Why would you do that, Clive?
Bloody hell! Gotta stop it!
Don't say mommy in front of Barnabas. Oh my gosh, through the maelstrom.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Cut him down!
Like the Grand Company. Barnabas.
To me, Blade!
Definitely don't like the fact that we separated with Joshua though. I was supposed to take care of him. I was supposed to look after him. You know? Just casting protect. You bitch. Not allowed. Not allowed. He's fine. He just faces Odin. That's why I'm worried. Again, even when Barnabas was not crying, he absolutely, let's say, ground Clive. He wiped the floor with us. And I did not like that. Oh no, I dodged it. Historic Dragon. Good morning. How's your day so far? Almost adorable the length they would go to force you to go solo. Standards.
Too slow.
Besides, I have Thorgal with me. I have Thorgal with me. Truce. Oh no! Oh no, the ship is going! Ugh! Oh my gosh. No, my motion sickness. I just noticed and I immediately felt so badly in my head. Blech. I just noticed and my head started hurting like immediately. Whoa, whoa, I can't look. Oh my gosh, I can't look far. Whoa, back to the sides tilting. Clive, could you do this trick, the summoning like a little... summoning a little ball of fire.
I need to hurry.
That would help me a lot. And the problem on the Leviathan fight in Final Fantasy 14. Oh, okay. For some reason I felt it more over here. I never had a problem in 14. Oh my gosh, but Joshua is holding up. He's actually doing much better than when we fought Barnabas. Oh.
There he is! The king wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Clive should stay with everyone, because like Barnabas, he cannot kill him, right? Because he needs him for mythos, so. I mean, he almost already killed him anyway. It looks like Joshua is actually doing better than Clive. Ouch! At least with the Barnabas fights. I don't understand these animations. Fights on the ship are always super cool though. Yeah, a little slow, but way too slow. But it's fine. Bahamut goes brr. Nice blocking. Sometimes I actually am gonna do it correctly. Not too often though, unfortunately. Not too often. Sometimes I do it correctly. Oh, there's still an enemy. Where? Oh my goodness.
She must be here somewhere.
I need to find Jill. How's Joshua though? My baby. If there is a special English word for airship fights, the dog fights, is there one for the ship? The war and fights on the open sea? Nice, Anna! I also won the Twitter giveaway not too long ago, so yeah, that's great. Those are really amazing. I'm waiting for those anniversary giveaways. I'm waiting for the chocolates. How is he called? Chocolate? I don't know the name, but I'm waiting for this one. Which one did you get? I got the Valentine's reward. I got a hairstyle, the Cloud's hairstyle. So far, the mount giveaways, I've already owned all of the mounts that they were giving. So I'm waiting for that chocolate guy. If I hope he's gonna make it. But hey, we won the screenshot contests. Oof. I was really happy about that too. There's no special word for sea combat. Kind of a shame. Oh no, the ship is sinking! Ah! It's one of my nightmares, man. Ship sinking. Holy moly, we have to find her fast. Or maybe when I prime as Ifrit, we can just steam the water. No, I don't know. Need Leviathan. Currently, Japanese players asking Yoshi P for a Leviathan DLC.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Of course, Jill, my love.
Oh, Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands.
Hug.
Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
As we won, we got a hug. We got a hug. Good luck today, Hanbatsu.
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
No. Oh, he fully primed. And there is Sleipnir. Which I thought we killed, but... How could he charge it so quickly? Oh, I was so close. Oh, chills. Maybe Jill's name was supposed to be like Chill. Jill, Chill, Shiva. No way! They sank a little bit quicker than I thought they will. Oh, it just stays like that. No way. He just cut through the sea and it just stays like that. The power.
Can you go on?
I think so.
Take her like a piggyback ride. Come on. Whoa. The wallpaper, though.
But to where?
Wait, guys, I need to pause it for you on the ad break. This is like too crazy for you to miss it. Hail Lord Odin. I am so intimidated. He doesn't look like your typical Final Fantasy villain. He looks like Bob Bobinski, just like any other NPC, kind of. He reminds me of Warrior of Light a little bit too much, but with the evil vibe. But he's a bit too similar to our Daddy of Light. Bob Bobinski. I just thought like how the casual NPC would be called. So his design is kind of like that. But now that we know the story and his power, I'm like sitting here squeezed into my chair and like I'm actually really intimidated. John Smith, the most common name. They kind of romanticized his name though with Disney. Kind of wish he wasn't Mommy's second in command. Yeah, that seeing him like clinging onto his mummy took away that feeling. Then I was just like despising him and like being disgusted by him. But now again, I see his power, like splitting the sea in two. Nobody freaking expected that, I think. Not even Sephiroth is like went to those sort of extents. always the mummy's boys, the villains. Oof. Are we back from the break, everyone? Do you want me to unpause? I think it's like a minute and a half now, so. Oh my gosh. No, Sephiroth, I think he summoned the meteor because humans exploited his mother, so he wanted the revenge and wanted to create a new world for him and his mummy. But I don't think anybody asked him. Hey there, Arizona. Good timing. I'm scared. Please send me good vibes.
You... What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade.
Getting really serious. End of the game vibes. I'm not ready.
The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Never mix church with politics.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Oof, okay, I'm getting ready. Let's get him.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
She doesn't have strength to like prime and fly away, I suppose. Oh, fucking god, okay. Whoa!
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only
Well, don't
to
you try
remind
talk
you
to
of
him
what-
now, Clive.
Well done, Togo.
Oh, the remix of the battle theme.
In the short time since
So
our
good.
last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you.
With this guy, Odin.
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world.
He's so
or
much
of
bigger
our
than me in that
fates.
armor.
If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
I really hate the dialogue during fights. There's no way I'm playing action game and hearing what you guys are talking about.
Help me, boy.
I have seen enough.
Uh-oh.
If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
VPS check!
Cast off your shields. Rise, Nikos.
There's no way. I don't even see where his model is. I don't even see where his model is. Usually when they are charging, they're just standing in one place. Shit, okay, I'm not surviving this. That was weird.
You will assume the mantle
Bye, everyone.
you've been given.
Goodbye,
The
everyone.
sister light of hope severed.
I'm so sorry, Clive. That was impossible.
You would yield so soon.
I'm sorry. I'm bad. It seems like it's scripted or a bad ending.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon.
The icon.
It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To
to feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God. No.
Nope.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours.
Classic.
And not your gods.
Classic.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
It's always, oh, people are happy when they're dead because they can't feel
The
anything.
faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Still live though. It's a win for for us.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Water just waiting for his speech to end. How nice, right? Only John Garland doesn't wait for the speech to end. Wow.
Don't look back!
They should be sliding. Oh. Clive bested it. Clive got clapped. Be honest though, is this winnable or am I just really freaking bad? Maybe New Game Plus. It's not winnable. Okay, oof, alright. I'm feeling a tiny bit better about myself then. Should we play the sad trumpet? Sad kazoo. Scales to your damage, so it can't ever be won. Damn, clapped by Barnabas twice. 2 days in a row. I was scared we got like a bad ending or something, but glad that was not the case. Shadow Coast. Oh no. Sad music after being clapped.
The others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill.
Oof.
And they will have seen the ice.
Hello?
We're led.
Is this necessary?
We need only wait till dawn.
Whoa! We need to warm each other with our body warmth to survive this. Is this necessary?
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
They hugged before this,
Only
it's
you
all
won't do
okay.
that. The Clive I know would never do that.
Hey, Oliver.
So you believe. But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man.
This game is truly a win for
Each time I
bisexuals.
summon the flames from within. I
What?
burn
What?
away the things
Sorry, Clive,
that
what?
make me who I am.
What are you saying? I'm paying attention.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill.
I always have deepest
What if
conversation
that's my
while
purpose?
naked.
What if it's all I'm good for?
No.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Hear that, people pleasers? Think about yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
Same.
No one is beyond saving,
Same.
provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done.
They're like so pure in all of this. I feel bad because I am awful,
And I know
but
you're not about to change.
they're like so pure.
So
Their
I'm
love.
going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then
Wait, what?
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
My head is completely somewhere else.
This burden. I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
My power now.
not alone.
Yoink.
These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow. I see now that they are all a part of me.
Oh, it would be perfect if they kissed right now. Come on. No, with the lights and everything, missed opportunity.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Oh no.
Clive.
Like...
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
Oh, stop it.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know.
Warrior of Darkness? Don't you die, Jill. I don't like how this makes me feel.
Could bring me so much joy.
God, girls never settle for less. Never settle for less. This right here. Final Fantasy man. Never settle for less. Oh my god. What a roller coaster. Girls. This dialogue right here. Clive's dialogue. Don't settle for less. I swear. Oh, my baby. I think it was worth waiting for. I'd rather see the kiss happening when they were like
Barnabas?
yoinking the power. I thought it would be, they made us wait just a tiny bit too much. I think when he was like yoinking the power, I think then he like could kiss her, but and then have this dialogue, but it was still perfect. What do you guys think? Was that worth waiting for, the slow burn and everything? How do we feel? How do we feel? Girls, please don't listen to, no, guys, step up your game. If you're not Clive, I don't want you. Don't settle for less, honestly. Do better. Do better. Oh my gosh. That was super cute though, because they were both very shy, and she did the first move. I don't know. It was awesome. I loved it. Oh my gosh. I want to see it again. If my mans cannot transform into Ifrit, I ain't interested. You monster fuckers. Wait. There's the clip. I wonder if you guys will be able to hear it. I hope it's not gonna be too loud. I sent it to Hanbachi already, but Do you guys hear? Ben Star?
I haven't gotten far in 2016 at all. I just want to say I'm thoroughly surprised everyone is thirsty for Clive, a freak icon of fire. It's the fuckers. I was here when Super Mario movie came out. Understandable. Understandable. Sorry, I'm just
I'm sending it to you, Bells, if you haven't seen it. I was here when Mario movie came out. You monster fucker. It's TikTok. It's TikTok. But I believe the entire interview is available on YouTube as well. It's like Ben Starr reading thirsty tweets in Clive's voice. Oh, I need to show this game to Oleg. That is very important. Oh my gosh. A minute to rehydrate. And maybe we can continue. Oh my gosh. I hope you guys did a lot of clips. Your tears hydrated you. Oh, bad.
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
I love him. I really love Clive. The way he just speaks.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on storm without
They
her.
better survive though, because I'm gonna lose it.
But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at
They
that.
better become queen and king at the end of this. Because I'm gonna riot.
Then let's go home and find one.
Waloed, stop it!
Ash will have to wait.
Now I understand why it's called Waloed. We all deserve to go to prison. It makes sense. Waloed. I am not okay. I am not okay after this. Boy. But for real, I think they nailed it with the wait and payoff. Congrats, Yoshi P and the team. I'll be off again. Oh, it's okay. Back to Lurk you go. I feel this... I don't think it's gonna get better than this. You guys seen the best of the stream. Although... it's really not given with this game, right? Every time I think the story peaked, they're just throwing a cutscene like this. Whew, I like how you had to take your glasses off because they were steaming up. No, I think my glasses are just partially, I can't clean them, like, well, they're a little bit dirty. So to see, to like see better, actually take them off. I don't know if it makes any sense. Let's just say they were steaming, okay. Let's just say, yeah, because the t-shirt is not helping. The t-shirt is making it worse. My husband better step his game up. Girls, you just need to show this to your man and be like, I need this. Okay, I need this. Gonna have new glasses soon, by the way. Did you pick your frames? Share it with me on the chat. I want to see. I can't turn Ifrit. is the way he speaks. Oh man, I really need to rewatch this cutscene because I was just so overwhelmed with emotions. I don't know, I need to write this down and make it my wedding vows. It was so beautiful. By the way, we don't look like Clive. That is his advantage, but I think it's the way he speaks, the way he cares about like everyone around, how like deeply in love he is with Jill and Joshua, in love with his family, how much he wants to protect them, and I think that's the most charming about it. You have to... It is an advantage if you're tall and have long hair though, trust me. But it's something... How tall? It's not about the appearance. I swear it's not the Dorito body. I also don't sound like Clive as a straight guy. His voice does things even to me. Oh, you guys don't understand. Of course, the Dorito-shaped body helps. The long hair helps. But I think it's just how deeply he cares for people that gets me the most, I think. And we've seen like 50 hours of him changing and developing and growing and his care and everything. Right? It's the personality, it's how he grew and how he changes to be better. Not changes into Ifrit, but changes to be a better person. Dorito-shaped body. Dorito-shaped body is like a triangle, so they have very broad shoulders and a cinched waist and small butt. So that's the Dorito-shaped body. That's what Clive is. And the triangle white t-shirt. It was another TikTok that was funny. It's like, are my standards high, or there just no Regency men with white t-shirts anymore? Oh, is he really hot? It's like, is he really hot? Or is he just a period drama man in a white shirt? Or like, to me it's like, is he hot or does he just have a long hair? That's the case for me. Or he has a deep voice, or was it, is he hot or is he's just a Final Fantasy man? Final Fantasy man is also Hojo, so
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale.
Man, I can't wait to replay this game, and I'm not even finished, and I'm already thinking about replaying.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
After 15 though, I'm really worried.
We've done our best to shore up the hideaway.
For Jill and Clive.
Planks will stop what's coming.
They definitely need a happy ending.
We'll keep at it.
Like Reno and Squall.
Let's hope so.
Did you check the trophy description? No, this is my first playthrough, so I'm trying to stay... Oh, the trophy, the one that I just got? No, I didn't. I was too busy. I was too busy. And I haven't been checking the list of the trophies. Speed crying, any %. That's just my entire playthrough. The power of ice. Attuning with Shiva not only changes the element aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Ice Age, which forcefully knocks back enemies great distances. Ooh, this might be helpful. Shiva. Wasn't it also like a lore that Shiva and Ifrit were like in love? But like something happened. I think that was the case in Final Fantasy 15. But I'm not sure if it's all Final Fantasy lore. There are sometimes scenes as a pair. Final Fantasy 15 for sure, that's one. Wouldn't she melt? I think that's the tragedy of the relationship, you know? He's summon of fire, she's ice, they love each other but can't be together. Shiva's iconic feat called Snap can be used swiftly, move left and right, forward or back. Forward and back to either dodge attacks or close in on an enemy.
I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
Oh my gosh, new side quests? How am I supposed to go back to the boring side quests after this? The move is broken if you perfect dodge with it. Oh, I need to look into it. But I have to think it through. I might have Shiva, like leveling up Shiva at the moment. Or actually exchange it with the Phoenix, right? And just put Flames of Rebirth for sure. Dude, I really like Ignition. I might, I don't really use the passive too much. Didn't really use the Mega Flare too much. So maybe I can just exchange Bahamut for Shiva. It's either Phoenix has to go... or Bahamut has to go. Everyone here is beautiful. The best community. Thank you, Bankai. It was so hard for me to choose moves. I kind of like them all in their own way. I, for some reason, did not expect Shiva yoinking happening. Or, I don't know. I just kind of, in my brain, I was like, oh, that's not gonna be happening. So we have to think it through. Because if I'm gonna put on Shiva, but keep these two... I feel like I'm using Bahamut's passive less. But the Phoenix passive, or the circle ability, and Shiva's circle ability, kind of... they are very, like, similar. Or is, like, it's much better than the Phoenix Dash. I was scared of getting Shiva. I knew we wouldn't after Sid. It had me terrified. Man, yeah, after Sid, and I'm, like, very scared for Dion, and very scared for Joshua, and very scared for... Joe. I don't know, this scene had like a big major like death flag, so I'm a little bit terrified. I am absolutely terrified. But I'm like, would they do... It's either a happy ending or absolutely disaster, tragic ending, like 15. Ice. Oh, this Ice Age looks really cool. Unleash a river of icicles that greatly knocks back any enemies it strikes. I think I want to try and learn that. Diamond Dust. Summon a winter storm that freezes enemies in place within a radius before dealing massive ice damage and knocking them back. Oh, summon a coastal ice crystal that deals continuous damage to all enemies. Oh, nice! That's like a venti. I think this is gonna be interesting to have as well. Launch multiple shards of ice that, upon striking lighter enemies, draw them towards Clive. Useful, useful. 15 ending was the worst in the whole series, in my opinion. Final Fantasy is about the triumph of life, not death. It was mega sad. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I wouldn't say it's the worst, because it kind of fits the theme there. But yeah, it was really freaking sad. Like, in a way, I was pretty happy that Luna and Noctis reunited, but I was like, not like this. Not like this. It was really fucking sad, man. But I'm a sucker for like tragic and sad stories. So in a way, I feel like that ending is really beautiful. What's Final Fantasy you've played? I've played all of the Final Fantasies except 1, 2, and 11. So I haven't played 3 of them. I never finished 15. My save got corrupted halfway and I gave up. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's kind of what happened with my Final Fantasy 13-2 playthrough. And I'm, till today, salty about that. 7 and 10, don't happy either, really. 7 in a way. 10, yeah, again. All of them are like my tops. Like 7 and 10 are my personal favorites. But again, I like tragic stories. But I feel these characters, they've been through so much pain and so much suffering that they really deserve the triumph and the happy ending, because they've been just through so much. Much more than any other character, I feel. That's why I am scared, because of how dark and sad this story has been throughout the entire game. But at the same time, I feel like they really deserve to restore the balance and have the happiness finally, to achieve the happiness finally, like calm, peace, and happiness. Because like they're fighting throughout the entire story with death, inequality, and like guilt. So I feel like they really deserve a happy ending, like the Lord of the Rings. Yeah, the Lord of the Rings wedding. That's my wish. But yeah, for some reason I'm scared. For some reason I'm scared. That's not gonna be the case. We shall see. We shall see. Alright. I think I wanna try out some new abilities. Oof. We need to slow down a little bit. I see we have like an upgrade side quest, so we're gonna jump on that if you guys don't mind. Now it's my turn to go to the meeting. Good luck, good luck. You got this, guys. And if you'll be able to lurk, I'll be here to, you know, help to get through this day a little bit.
Clive!
A little bit quicker.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh my gosh, 4 new side quests. 4 or 5 new side quests.
Always something in there.
Yep. Well, let's get on. Let's get on with it. Regarding Lord of the Rings, even the director himself said that Viggo Mortensen nailed the role. The Peter Jackson? I love Lord of the Rings is a perfect movie, perfect trilogy. I always cried at the ending. Visit Joshua first. Sorry. He lives.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Is it possible to watch your Final Fantasy 15 VOD somewhere? Unfortunately, no. I think I have like half of my playthrough saved on my computer. I used to upload it on YouTube, but that was on my old YouTube channel. So I'm afraid no. It's been seven years since my first playthrough of Final Fantasy 6, and we only started saving the VODs, the collections, on my first playthroughs like 3 years ago. So I'm really sorry, but yeah, it's not possible to watch my first playthrough of Final Fantasy 15, and I don't think we were saving my second playthrough. But yeah, second playthrough is always. Wait, did we? Javi? Were we saving Final Fantasy 15? I don't think so. We did not, yeah. But if you're interested in my past playthroughs, they're all saved in the video collections. And I'm also editing my Final Fantasy 6 playthrough on my YouTube channel, as that's the only one that is like going on YouTube, but I'm gonna be adding Final Fantasy 16 there too. The only replay we saved was Nier Automata since Replicant was coming out. Good, good. Big Hobbit fan, obviously.
Better than I was.
My computer is called the Shire.
As well as you should be.
I love it too.
Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe.
Back in the day, even Twitch didn't save the past broadcast, if I remember correctly.
Still,
in 2016.
The king could have ended me at any moment,
Sorry.
but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
Yeah.
I used to put it on YouTube though, so I think it is somewhere on my computer.
Only one
At least
man
half of it.
established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Don't gotta rub it in, Joshua. Clive bested. Nameless slum. Dion. Please be safe, Dion. By the way, I checked the lore at Vivian, and Terrence is still listed as alive, so whew. I hope that means he's good and well. Dion, I love him. I hope he's gonna be happy as well.
is this place?
Don't move.
I feel like the medicine girl, she's some sort of a deity as well, like the good version of Ultima, like Heidelin and Zodiark. Yeah, because she's always like at the right time, in the right place, kind of just like observing everything. I feel like she's gonna be important.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
Maybe the mother they've been like calling. The piano. I hope Final Fantasy 16 is gonna get the symphonical orchestra as well. Need to go, even if it's in Paris or London. I'll go.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear.
I mean...
And for it, I must atone.
He jumped in front of...
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Oh, we don't know if he promised. They're not recognizing him. Oh.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Are we going to the moon? They're like panning onto the moon very often.
Perhaps
Tales of...
we can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsmen. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey.
Oh, Twitch
They may
chat,
not be easy to
Joshua.
come by in Ash.
Break time, break time. Ding, ding, ding.
Your brother's body
We
won't take
will.
much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Can't do anything, Tarja. A man just does whatever he wants. Do your break, Eno. Okay, okay, we will take a break. I was just waiting for the cutscene to finish, okay? There is a couple of summons that acted like a healer and support, yes. Phoenix would usually be the summon that raises, and I think heals the people. Heals and raises the party. Lakshmi in Final Fantasy 6, I think. She was also a healer. I would use her quite often. Self. So yes, there is a few. Hey, Sodomeji, get yourself comfy. Alright guys, a few minutes of a mental break. And I will be back in a few minutes, 10 or 15. Give me a 15 minutes to stretch a little bit, and I'll get some stretchies done. I'm gonna have a little snack. Alrighty, and I'm gonna continue Final Fantasy 16, some side quests, some more comfy chill time with the side questing. Okay? So please do the same. Grab yourself some snacks, get yourself some popcorns, and I'll see ya soon. I wish to show you Clive, but he's always in the part of the map that I can't really show you during the break. Maybe we can find Thorgrim.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Come back.
Yute. Oh no, she's so sad. Oh my gosh. The hand kiss, I think the hand kiss was my heart just broke. My heart just broke into 1,000,000 pieces. Yeah, we had a really thick plot moment, so I turned off the alerts. Oh, I'm so sorry, sort of Meji. I'm just like trying to get through this. We had a really fantastic main story bit. I'll check it. Give me a sec. Thank you for your kindness. It's a little bit long message, so I'm not sure if the Brian is gonna read it all, but thank you so much. Thank you for the love.
Potions, salves, tea, and curatives. Potions, salves, tea, and curatives.
Is that the medicine
You're
girl?
a streamer. Won't you please buy some? Your robot in chat shush me away. He mean. Potions, salves, tea, and curatives.
I'm gonna get myself some tea after this. Thank you very much. Thank you, Sotomedi. Guys, send in some hearts in chat for Soto because he's carrying this channel on their back during this month. It's a little crazy. Thank you very much, and I'll see you soon. Okay? Oh, goodness gracious. Where's the be right back screen? Hello. Welcome back, Twitch. Hi, Chicka-bros. Thank you very much. I'm not even trying to be subtle lately. I'm just gonna be like, hello! Wake up! We're playing Final Fantasy. Get in, bitches. We're playing Final Fantasy. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you very much for your patience during the break. How is everyone feeling? Hi, Hover, Anna, Ruben, Shai, Hina, Alexis, thank you very much for your patience. How are we? Did you get yourself something to snack on? I have this coffee I have to finish. And I had a little piece of apple cake. Yes, Harvey. Anna told us.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Oops.
Come back.
Did congratulate her as well. Oh boy. I got new side quests.
Split the sea.
I actually... Oh, okay. Another...
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
Another upgrade.
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that.
Just
Well,
after
anyway,
we upgraded
the mines
yesterday.
Just down the road from there are spewing at you
Already
for like no one's business.
new level.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If
Thank you
something
so
ain't
much,
done
guys,
soon,
for the clips.
the old place will be
by the
overrun.
way.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Blacksmith Blues. I've done like 5 or 6 side quests after the stream yesterday, just so like we can focus on the main story. And we have new ones. Wait, what did I do? Did I do something?
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's
How to get people engaged.
Canva lost.
Just show naked Final Fantasy characters. But it is not thanks to me. Hardcore nudity. I mean hardcore. I wouldn't call it hardcore.
How was she?
But yes, you know how it is. People usually tune in for the beginning of the game and the end of the game, or like the clips.
Do you have a mo? Don't tell me.
Viewership also went up during the beach scenes in Persona.
No.
Oh,
We've still got
people.
plenty of that left. I'm working
I wish I knew how
on
to be people
another one of the
engaged.
Chief's designs to life.
Like this.
This time, it's a new smelter. It's got
I mean, the Final Fantasy VII Remake ending viewership, we like tripled, not even quadrupled in the viewership. But that only lasted for like an hour.
It's very blimmin' hot.
We'll see how it's gonna
A heck
be
of a
with this
hotter than
game.
anything
I'm
Blackthorn's
curious.
got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end.
I'm glad you guys are
We
here,
won't
of
be able to
course.
make out of any old rubbish, neither. We need the good stuff.
The
And I
good
hear
stuff.
You once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
That is true. Hey, at least I admit it, okay?
If it's for the
I
good
am
of
not
the
trying to
hideaway, I'd
hide
be
it.
happy to.
Doesn't that count?
Oh, it is. I promise you.
Admitting your own
What exactly
flaws.
is this good stuff you need me to find?
You're the only one brave enough to admit it.
Examples here.
I mean, people don't have to admit it. It
More
is.
fallen materials.
You can see it with the
So this
naked
smelter is similar to
with the
mythal
naked
engine in more
eye.
ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal
It
helms.
shows.
Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're
There were
directional.
no bonking emotes, I think, or the shy emotes. We were all out there in the open,
They're
right?
all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace.
Right, boy.
We've collected as many as we can. And I know
Have
where
you level
we can get
summoner
the
the
rest.
scholar levels too? Yes, they do. They're the only jobs that share the levels. But you need to do
So you want me to
their
visit
job
some
quest
ruins,
separately.
Destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding.
That's it in a nutshell. Yeah. We're only 3 short, mind. And
As
we
the
know
only
exactly where they
case in
are.
Final Fantasy
There's
XIV.
one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South over
Silent?
in Dalmatia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Like, we've been waiting for, you know, something happening between Jill and Clive for a very long time. So they were like, alright, you waited so long, so patiently. Here's the reward. First I was a little bit surprised and like, is this necessary? I mean, it is very smart that they didn't want to catch the hypothermia or whatever. They wanted to dry off their clothes. I understand, I get it. Oh my gosh, so many side quests, guys. They definitely kept it real. Maybe mad was the wrong word. I mean, I meant tired. I don't blame the entire internet is simping for Clive, so I'm not even gonna say sorry.
Come back.
I'm not gonna feel bad about it.
Don't tell me we've run out of pepper.
I'm just a human after all. Dry our clothes, sure. I mean, I think that was the case. Why they were naked there. But yeah, Jill, definitely Jill. My girl got tired of the slow burn. She did the first move. Wait for
There's
the
no way of
PC
knowing if
mods.
Doris will
No,
confide in me.
this game is perfect.
I can speak to her at least.
This game is perfect. Don't ruin it. Don't ruin it with mods. Hey there, Lamastika. It was super necessary. Okay, yeah, see? And they were having such a like deep personal conversation. I had troubles focusing on what they're talking about. Hey, dude. Thank you very much for the 46 months of your continuous Twitch support. Please get comfy, friendo. Thank you very, very much. It is you. Glad to have you back. I hope you'll continue enjoying your emotes.
Can I help you, Sid?
And so much.
I'm
How
looking
have
for
you
Doris.
been?
Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest
Where
on a
are
job.
you?
My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, The bearers you helped liberate in the
I
Dragon's
mean, if
Air
only
were
Final
keen to
Fantasy
talk about their
14 had
imprisonment
so much
and
balls
about their captor.
to add in their
The
story.
slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the beastmen. I'll
I
go
wish.
and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Started playing Final Fantasy V Pixel
Doris insist on going
Remaster
alone?
recently. How do you find
Cole
it?
was right to be worried.
It is my personal favorite when it comes to the classics. When it comes to the classics, I like this one the most. I mean, them just getting close, that was...
Assuming she's still here.
That was, I didn't really care about that nakedness. It's just them in that scene getting close finally. It was just overwhelming me with emotions. So I couldn't really pay attention to what they're talking about at first. This is like reactions.
Clive, I was just about to send for you.
Clive!
I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in East.
I love when they say Clive. I don't know, it's just so funny.
Thought it was about time they started growing their own food.
They made crude promises. I need to write this down.
But if East
what
going to survive,
Clive said.
It's got to be able to fend for itself.
I want to make it my
bearers,
vows. It was
their
so
whole
beautiful.
lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they
Man,
ain't got the fabulous
imagine
to provide
what
for
kind of
themselves.
love letters
So
Cody
it's up to
Fox
us to teach
is
'em.
writing.
And if you're wondering why you, well,
He has a
wagon
wife,
wheels taking
she's a
supplies up
lucky
that way
girl.
have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share
Who's
those
cringing?
concerns with anyone,
I don't cringe.
it's you.
Perfect.
All right.
Clive.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Love isn't
Gazelle
cringe.
greens.
Absolutely.
Not
And if
the
you want to
most
express
mouth-watering
it,
crop, I'll admit.
don't worry about
But they're
being
hardy,
judged.
they grow
Express
fast,
your
and
love.
they fill
We
a hole.
really have it
Better that
so
than something
little
that'll wither away at
nowadays.
first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all
I've
of
been
us
judged
need to
for
pull
being
together to get East Pool back on its
sappy
feet,
and
I mean
clingy
all
and-
of us. They ain't
This
exactly
makes me sad.
succulent, but cook 'em right and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
I'm gonna be like doing the quests not in a particular order. They're just kinda gonna be whatever is close by. I'm not really paying attention to the side quests. I'm a huge romantic. Me too. I really like the sappiness. I love the romanticized stories, etc. And in the fantasy setting, it's just, something I personally really like. I am getting very moved by it. My favorite Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy X, so you can imagine.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy.
But gosh, this really... I think I'm like too attached and too biased about 10 to remove it from my top list. But Final Fantasy 16, I think it tops every scenario. Till that was released till now.
Doris.
Till then. Till
Just
now.
like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
I would give like
Sid,
Final Fantasy
brings
awards.
you to
I would
Martha's Rest?
give the scenario award, the best scenario to
I
this
heard you were
game.
out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
I hope that doesn't change after I see the
course.
ending, though.
And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking
Are
is an
not
old
being
acquaintance.
debated by my title yet,
She's
though,
no
so I
fool.
guess most of them agree.
If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the
It's
hideaway.
like when more anime games are afraid to do real romance. I mean, they were always scared of showing romance. Because it's not so, like, accepted, like the public showcase of affection within the Japanese culture.
Just because the heavens have gone to Rackaroon, it don't mean we have to.
Nearly done.
So the subtle, like the romance in anime and JRPGs is always like super subtle because of that. Can't wait for 16-2 where Jill becomes an idol. Please, never again.
Faster!
We should have the next subathon, we should have a sub goal for Final Fantasy X-2 playthrough. You think it's a good idea?
Damn it. The whole village is
Let's
dead.
make it happen.
It'll do, girl.
Now that would be cringe for me. A 100% Final Fantasy X-2 playthrough. If we're gonna make if we can make this sub come back. Need to try out the Shiva ability. Oh, Akashic Struggle. Oh no. Sadness. Ah, this is cool. Need to try and learn it though. Can use this except my muscle memory for the dodge though. Quite highly integrated already. I think Impulse is still much better than the Rim. It might be better for a bigger groups though. Is Final Fantasy X-2 worth the playthrough? I never played it. I wouldn't say it's worth it. No, I feel like if you just play 10, don't do it to yourself. Don't play 10-2. It has really great music though. Final Fantasy X is better. Scenario is very pretty close to me. Final Fantasy X is actually my favorite game of all time, Ninja Issues. But I think when it comes to scenario, this still beats it. You love that song? Oh no, you have to play. I mean, if you're not sure, just play it yourself and you don't have to care about my opinion. But I feel like Final Fantasy X-2 is better to just listen to than play. Although, you know what? Gameplay is also really fun in that game. It's just the scenario and the characters that I wouldn't maybe. I don't know. I played it a long time ago. No, I've only played Final Fantasy X-2 once, and it was back in 2000 something. 2006? 2007 maybe? Can't remember exactly. Where is this? Okay. Hey there, Bones Tiger! She played it on stream for like 20 minutes and we couldn't take it anymore. We've only watched the opening. But we can make it the sub goal for this year's subathon if you guys want me to like try and get through it again after how many? 15 years? 17 years? I think what also was emphasizing my cringe about 10-2 is that we just finished Final Fantasy 10, and to me that is a perfect game. It's my absolute favorite, you know, so... You're a fan of 10, then you're gonna think, wow, what happened? I think that's the biggest problem. There are people that played Final Fantasy X-2 first and then maybe played 10, and I feel those are the only ones that accept this game. But I think from the perspective of a grown-up now, even 16 even beats 10 in terms of scenario. Although 10 has pretty much a perfect scenario as well, and it made me so emotional, but I don't think I had such a roller coaster of emotions like with this game. And I like the more mature, darker tones. And also, well, I just really like to experience the main protagonist growth and change. And Tidus doesn't really go through that, right? That's why I prefer Yuna, or like Yuna as the protagonist of Final Fantasy X, because she's a bit more interesting character in her depth and writing.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Iddy. Ouch. Trying to do the perfect dodge with this new ability. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Because I am not on Shiva. That makes a lot of sense.
Come on.
I'm just learning this new dominance, the new abilities. Don't judge me too harsh. Ah, this is much better than the normal evasion.
I've heard Torgal.
I'm not sure if I'm not like too used to my gameplay from before Shiva. Yeah, I might be a little bit too used to it now. But maybe I'll learn. Oops. It does freeze the opponents though, that's pretty interesting. feel like my build earlier was better. Maybe we just need a time to learn. Oh, wasn't that the perfect dodge with it? Ah, there it is. Oh, nice. That was cool.
That's better. To me, boy.
Very good cross. That was really cool, huh? Need to learn that timing. This seems quite useful. Ah, to learn it correctly.
Now to find this spherical echo. This is it. Right then.
Well, it looked
There's
cool
more to find.
too. So Dion was the one who wiped out Eorzea? No, Dion. That's another universe, don't worry. That was Garlean Empire. Blame it on them.
Get him.
Second floor. Yushi sent him to kill the servers. It was a necessary sacrifice for the greater good. He understood it.
Help your boy. This way.
Remember, he saved Final Fantasy. He saved Final Fantasy 14. Yoink. What's going on here?
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
Still love how Yuki in the surface was canon to this story.
We've waited long enough. She's not coming.
Oh, I wish I could have seen it.
Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
I wish I could have seen it.
Civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins.
Made me
I
fear
presume your men are
approaching
ready.
and everything.
We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company.
Oh!
Kill him.
Fuck, they've seen us.
You're welcome to try.
That was such a random thing. That was great though. Clive is a stealth zero character. So is everyone over here. So is everyone. Oh, kick me, daddy. What? Okay, have you seen that clip Hopper made? Maybe Hopper, you can find it. It was so funny. It was so random. two Imperial guards just standing in between the bushes, like out in the open, and they're like, fuck, he sees us. Ooh. Ouch. It was pretty damn funny. Ooh. That looked good. I always get this thing. I have like 2,000 of those.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or
a
to
bit
the
more
books.
major character, even
Always
around the hideaway.
either
They have
or.
their own side quests for you to learn
Proved yourself
better.
a master of both.
To
That's
learn
why
them
I
better.
kept you for my own. How
So
about
the side quests themselves are
my
not
little
super interesting, but
Care to swear that blade to me again?
the fact that you can
never
get to know them makes the world feel
nor
very
will I
real.
ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
Mm-hmm, very loved. Very loved. That's why I traded you for a pack of
What do you want to
cigs.
do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
Yes.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Not after this awkwardly long pause. Would Clive be a summoner or red mage? Oh no, he's a physical typer. Typer? Job type. He's definitely a physical job type.
Welcome
So
back, Sid.
a physical DPS
Doris's
that can
message
use
just
pets
arrived.
and summons.
I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining
He's
us in the
that
hideaway
caster
shortly.
tank
Oh,
we
and
want.
Loretta. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months
Oh,
was her
Mystic
former
Knight.
master.
Primal Knight.
Wish I'd known. She's been
I
arrested,
like the
by the
sound
way,
of that.
over in Sandbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
Hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
New 7.0 class. Mystic Knight was one of my favorite jobs in Final Fantasy V. I leveled it up quite quickly, so yeah, I would love to see Mystic Knight. Right, the casting tank we wanted to see. Oh boy. Okay, let's go here. I have a lot of side quests. I got to see Dion is safe. And according to my charts, Terrence also lives, so hopefully they get a cute reunion, cute reunion cutscene as well. Sold out. Let's see what we can sell. I think I have a few things. Getting Gil started to be a little bit easier. 17 goblin coin. After doing all of those side quests.
You'll get more than that in the capital. Come back again.
Sell anything today? As much.
Yeah, the green icons, I know, right? So many. And I have no minimap.
Half of what comes in is barely.
Blitz bowler.
Fresh corn and carrots.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Could be trouble again.
That girl sounded committed to selling carrots.
Ether floods, icons, whites and walks. And then there's the skies. Seems to me the realm's had enough of our antics, and this is her way of finishing us off.
Carrots! Is she related to the Peaches girl? Oh, I can trigger her yelling again. Yoshi P gonna have Tidus laugh in the milk station store.
Do you think he was the only one?
Poor Tidus, he's never gonna get a break.
And you're just gonna fall into line.
Taste more peaches. Carrots.
Oh, Clive.
Honestly, if they would give Tidus love in the milk station, I think I would. I would buy it.
Descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The voice mod.
The High Cardinal.
On your character, but
Leader
just the
of
laugh.
The Council of Elders, second only to his
I
radiance
would just
at the
stand
head
for
of the
an entire
Imperial
day in
government.
limbs and lumens and laugh.
Not that any of those things
Laugh
still
at everyone.
exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of
Taste
Oriflamme.
more peaches.
And what does he want?
Guys, by the way, Final Fantasy Fun
He wants to
Fest
transform it into
just
a
in
military
10
stronghold,
days.
a
I
foundation
can't
upon
wait.
which to build a new
Would you like to
Sanbreque.
see
He's already
reactions?
secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly.
Gonna do a live
But for
stream.
whatever
If it's
reason,
not gonna be at 4 a.m., I might
listen
think
to
about
me.
it.
What does Captain Philippe make of this?
That face, no
Town was
fun
under
fest
attack,
and
it
no
was him the
grapes.
soldiers rallied around.
I'm gonna tease you with
Can you
mine.
use that influence again?
I'm sorry.
By speaking out against one of the most powerful
But yeah, last
men
time
in
the
Sanbreque,
Endwalker Fun Fest, I did
whose
not
stated
live stream it
aim is
because
to
it was 4
revive the
a.m. for
empire
me.
Philippe's comrades swore
But I
to
just
serve,
recorded my
and to
reaction
improve
first
the
thing in the
soldiers' lot
morning, so I
within
might
it.
just do the same.
The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel and an occasional trip
Titus
to the Vale to help them
Titus
forget the
Fantasy
terrors they
gameplay
face
when.
each day.
When
Duke
we reach
offers them
2,000
a vision of
subscriptions,
strength
I suppose.
and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men.
The cosplayers I follow, they are starting showing their cosplay lineups for Final Fantasy Fun Fest.
Mutiny may yet be
I'm really excited. There's a girl that made a Minfinia cosplay, and it's like it lightens up and everything. It's crazy.
To elevate others.
Who could blame them?
Clive, would
It's
you
Clive.
appeal to the Duke on my behalf for your services to Northreach?
I hope to wear
You have the
Yotsuyu
respect
on
of the
Saturday
soldiers,
and wear my
and they will
Academia
take you to his
Eorzea
eminence
uniform
if you
on
ask
Sunday
And
in
unlike
October.
Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you
Thank you for the
from
follow,
speaking your
by the
mind to the man.
way. Appreciate you.
Will you
Guys,
try?
by the way, the Prime subs might
You could hardly fare any worse than I
might go away soon. So if you have a free Prime sub, use
see
it.
what I can
Remember
Thank
to
you,
use it.
Clive.
There were some rumors they are
Where will I
gonna
find this
remove the
Duke of
Prime
Oriflamme? In the
subscription.
garrison.
Overseeing the troops.
Last chance to sub for free.
All right. Wish me luck.
I mean, I think for now they're just rumors, but yeah, wouldn't be surprised with Twitch, honestly. Thank you very much. Thank you, Yasunobu.
Here, take it.
I will take it. I will take it and I will take care of it. Thank you very much. Thank you for considering and actually doing it. Subscribing with the Prime Gaming here on our channel for 6 months. Thank you very much, Yasunobu. I hope you will enjoy the emotes for this upcoming month and share them all across the Twitch. Thank you very much for this incredible support. It allows me to be here every single day and fangirl to Final Fantasy.
Before.
It's all thanks to your support and your subs, guys. So thank you very much.
And you're just gonna fall into line.
What do you mean get rid of Prime subs? Well, because they're losing a lot. Like they're really losing a lot of money with Prime. And do you know what Amazon cares about?
We already have a leader in the team.
Imperial Training Grounds. Oh, Briar, thank you! And a brand new sub as well. Yo, thank you very, very much. One subscriber closer to that Final Fantasy X-2 playthrough. Thank you very much for the brand new subscription. I really appreciate that. Please enjoy your new emotes, share your love all across the Twitch. Again, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. It really helps me a lot. Allows me to be here and stream every single day for everyone. So thank you and enjoy. You can use them on our Discord now as well. And all this good stuff. And you have a little chocobo now in your egg, so take care of him, please.
Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's
Thank
man,
you.
aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison.
So cute.
The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that
I'm
you
learning
seek or
from
favor?
the Japanese idols.
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about
Just
your
wish I
plan
was
to turn
as cute as
Northreach into
them.
a stronghold.
They're doing the hard cheeks as well, like this.
I see.
Or
you are worried the expanded garrison
have
will
you
render
seen
your
that?
services redundant.
You need to bite an
Yet you
apple.
needn't be.
This is an apple. Bite an apple.
Proud fighting man like yourself shall
And
always have a
3,
place
2,
here.
1.
Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
I was raised on anime, so I once heard that I have a mannerism of a Japanese girl. Like, I'm very similar to a Japanese girl.
Her
And I
defenses
was like,
are
wow,
sound,
okay.
and her garrison well prepared.
Raised by an
Which is
anime.
more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a
idols.
capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place.
During my lessons, we also had like a Japanese test. So we had like some mannerisms, like 10 lists of mannerisms, and they were like, if you have 6 or more, if you're doing 6 or more of those things, you're like Japanese already, and I had like 9 out of 10.
Plans are already underway for the construction.
Me, tsundere? No,
Soon enough,
I don't like
these
tsundere.
thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might
But
of
that's why I
Sanbreque.
really like cosplaying
fear
Rise,
you
because I can
underestimate
channel
how
that
dangerous
idol
these creatures
energy
are,
a lot.
remnants.
She's my
Should
favorite.
they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've
Oh,
been
like
deprived of their
elegant
worldly
and
goods.
soft and
will
more
do as
quiet
their
characters
leaders
like
command.
Yuna and Tifa.
If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government.
That's definitely
One
2
whose
parts of like my
authority
own
is beyond
personality.
question.
So
That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed,
and I am
outfitted,
not
and
listening to
paid
them.
as
Anyone
befits
is
a
like
defender
reading
of the Empire.
what is going on?
And yet there are those who
Tsundere, yeah,
persist
I don't
in
like the
peddling
trope.
treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I'm like Rise. If I have a crush,
suspect
I'm
afraid
gonna
of
be very
losing what
vocal
little they have
about
left.
it.
Precisely.
And I'll get what I want. It's
Common folk have
tsundere.
little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even
Tsunderes
that?
are weird.
You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without
Zoning
an
out.
empire,
There is.
there are no
I nearly
citizens.
put bone zone
And in
in the
yours, there will
chat.
be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain.
I'll come back later.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking.
A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose.
Actually, I don't think
begin
I
with
see
those on the
myself
other side of the
as any Persona Final Fantasy character. Might have an overcomplicated personality. Maybe you're just born in a culture you belong to. I really, really relate.
You're embarrassing yourself.
I'm just Mishima. Hey, he was a good bro. Mishima was a good bro. He had a moment, a little bit of a moment of insecurity showing, but he grew and he learned and he accepted his flaws as well. I think that's very courageous of people to do.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Alright
Just
there.
your opinion. I wonder.
Not is enough.
Sorry guys, I'm just gonna Genshin Impact those side quests. If you can forgive me. Waifus! Thank you so much!
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
How are you liking XV?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
I love it. I absolutely love it. I am overwhelmed with how good the story and the characters are. That is definitely my favorite part about Final Fantasy 16. I feel like the gameplay could be better and the game itself could be better, but it absolutely nails the scenario and the story, and in the end, to me, that is the most important in Final Fantasy. So I am absolutely mind blown. I'm mind blown by that game.
If you don't mind, what do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't you build a life for yourself somewhere?
Are you playing it yourself? Waifus, thank you so much again for the Prime. Thank you for your Prime resub for nearly a year, actually.
Whatever.
That is a
People
really
seem
high.
united enough. What about the soldiers?
Thank you so much for staying with us for nearly entire year. Best story for sure. I think most of the people agree because I couldn't bait too many new chatters coming through and like arguing with me because of the title today. So I think most of the people would actually agree. This story is just mind-blowing, extraordinarily good. Thank you for the follow.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
Eminence. But the side quests, they're giving so much. Like the side quests are very rewarding to do, but literally there were maybe a handful, like 5 of them that were worth going through and not skipping.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to. Do you think that's?
But skipping the dialogue is quick, at least. VAs nails it. Man, I'm so happy that the English voice actors finally getting some recognition. I've been like saying for years that JRPGs have really good and on a very high level English voice acting. But people are like, oh, it's an anime game. I can't play a Japanese game in English. English sucks. And now all of a sudden, ooh, the VAs are so great.
Well,
but yeah, this cast is especially well casted.
You can see the state the realm's in.
But I think also
The
because the
traders might not
characters are
like
just
having the
freaking
screws put on them,
amazing.
But if they volunteered
They're
a
just
few more of their hard-earned gear
incredible.
before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means
Just
people
because
who don't
people are
come
used
one
to the
end of a sword
Japanese,
from
right?
another
They're
have to
used to the
make way for
Japanese
those who
in
do.
anime.
Well, that's just how it goes.
But I think the Japanese video games always had a very, like, on a high level dubbing. I think they were mostly used to anime. I remember when Persona 5 got the Japanese VA like download first, and I tried to play it again with the Japanese VA, and I was like, no, those are not my characters. Those are not my characters.
Captain.
The German cast also does a great job, by the way. The German Clive! He's so handsome in a Clive cosplay. I saw pictures.
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of
Not
Oriflamme.
without Max Mittelman.
intend to go
Max
along with this
Mittelman is
plan?
gonna come back with Final Fantasy
To tell
VII
you the
Remake,
truth,
though.
I'm in two minds.
He's gonna have much bigger role, so
It's my
I'm
sworn duty
waiting.
as
I'm
a
waiting
captain
for
of the
this.
Imperial Army to obey his orders.
Mr. Mittelman is
I can't
really
say I
amazing.
agree with him.
Philippe. I remember you saying that you became a soldier.
Like, I don't
to
even
protect the
hear
people you
him
loved.
as Red. That's... Oh, my windows. That's how
That's right.
great of a voice
did.
actor he is. I can't even recognize him.
She doesn't agree with the Duke's orders
because
either.
of his range.
She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right.
Usually play Final Fantasy in
Thank you,
English?
Clive.
Yes. I always,
I know what I
when
need
I
to do
stream, I
now.
always stream games
Protecting the people
in
I
English.
love is what matters. Doesn't matter how.
Max Mittelman, he's
Well,
the voice of
calls.
Red 13
better
in Final
go.
Fantasy VII Remake, and
Thanks
Ryuji
again.
Sakamoto in Persona 5, for example. He is my favorite voice actor. I love him. He also
Seems
voices
Philippe
anime
wants
as
to do
well,
the
like
right thing at
Saitama
least.
from One Punch
I
Man.
expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
I was planning to play 16 in Japanese before I found out that they developed it in English first. Yeah, Actually, the dialogues are mostly written by Mr. Koji Fox. He's also responsible for the English localization of Final Fantasy XIV, which is also incredible, in my opinion. But yeah, Final Fantasy XV has incredible voice cast. I can definitely recommend the Final Fantasy XV in English dub. Like a Dragon or Yakuza 7. Oh my gosh. Also, peak dubbing. It was really good. If you have a chance, if you guys getting into Yakuza series, please play that one in English. I think it's really worth it. And of course, Persona 5 to me, peak dubbing too. Yeah, there it is, the rule. Japanese, you guys are really missing out. I feel like if you understand English, you can understand the characters much more and their emotions if you understand what they're talking about.
Well,
because of course the Japanese dub is gonna be okay, like it's always gonna be great, it's always gonna be good. But I tend to miss out on the emotions of the character if I don't understand the language. I did see the comparison between English and Japanese in this game, and yeah, don't miss out because Sid's voice and Clive's voice actor, the English voice actors, they're also very committed and connected to the community. Like they're often streamers and you can get to meet them and get the autograph, while the, you know, the Japanese VAs are very distant. So I actually tend to get attached to the English voices much more because of also how connected to the community they are.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
I think there are still some poorly voiced anime movies out there which could impact the people's expectations of voice over in general.
Fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the
it's been a while since I watched the anime movie.
Though I doubt it will come as much consolation
for
to
some
the
reason I also
whose worldly goods are
I mean,
confiscated
recently I feel like the anime dubbing in English also got better.
To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their
But when it comes to video games, I always
opinions,
prefer to play them in English.
The
and anime, I
fear he
kind of
sees the
don't
people as
mind
mere
either.
pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrack, I dare say I too would
Really,
want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes.
In the end, it's all a matter of
but the battle is lost.
Preference.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
Is that the guy that was
in,
like in love
along
with
my
the Dane?
resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But
I'm not listening.
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some
yeah.
nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters
always
will
pick
return,
video games in English, so people that only listening to the stream, they can still follow the story.
We need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us.
Even if they can't like look and read the game, the entire stream.
Me, Clive.
I think it's more streaming and lurking friendly.
Orders if they go against
playing them in
English.
English.
Indeed.
All of us standing together.
Not everybody likes to read subtitles,
best hope.
which I also understand.
Lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking
Unless
of
they're from Japan,
standing
yeah.
together, Would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town?
I also do it. Like, I listen to what's happening in the story and I'm reading the chat, right?
For the guard.
And when we played Yakuza or Ishin, and I had to just be here for 20 minutes not saying a word, and because I had to be focused on reading the subtitles.
There may be hope for Northreach yet, especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke.
You're a fast reader.
Belief that I might
maybe I should learn that too.
Joining hands. But I suspect I shall have
end
to
up skipping the dialogue animation.
Until then, Clive.
Until then.
They're working so hard to read the entire line for you, but yeah. As much as I love this voice acting and this dubbing, they're often doing a very long pauses and they're going very slowly. It's especially annoying during the side quests because they are just their booty. I can especially hear it during the side quests, how slow and like how long of a pauses they're doing.
Your town needs you. I saw the captain just now.
Oh wait, is she gonna yell about carrots?
I would speak with this Duke.
What does the dame have to say about all this, I wonder?
God damn it, she didn't. It was so funny. Time for some action. Enough of this talking. I also got a bit burnout from it, which is a shame, as there's a lot of world building and great story in the side quests. That is very true. They do add a lot to the world building and like making even the supportive characters feel real and involved in the story and the world. This world, of course, I went the wrong way. Enrichment, like enrichment of the world. But I don't find most of the side quests interesting, unfortunately. I was playing a game earlier last week and did not find the skip dialogue button until I was 95% complete. Oh, that's fine. The more you know. I'm surprised that you didn't even have urge to just like click the controller. Like, oh my gosh, just keep going. It's like kind of intuitive. This side quest makes me zone out. But I feel like, yeah, they're a little bit needed in between the craziness of the main story. I definitely appreciate the side quest adding to the characters and to the world building. But just personally don't find it very interesting. But I don't deny that they are adding a lot to the world building. MSQ is where it peaks for me though. But I still do every single side quest because the rewards are too good to skip on. Hunts are my favorite optional content, though. Hunts is my favorite optional content. I still think that they've done it better in Final Fantasy XII.
2 down, 1 to go.
But it's pretty great. Maybe the side quests could have been a bit more organic, like making them side objectives of the main quest. There were parts of the MSQ that felt that way. No, if they would be mandatory within the MSQ, I think I would be complaining more, honestly. The explicit green icons can be a bit scary. Why? Scary.
You won't find a finer array.
Taste more peaches.
A fine choice.
Is the peach girl here?
A piece of fruit.
Is the peach girl here? Is my favorite NPC.
I haven't sold anything in days.
Me neither.
She lost her spark because of the God damn it. Because of the big cloud. I can't remember how it was called. Taste more peaches.
You've raised the price.
Again. Is this Poland?
I feel good, boy.
Chatting time. Good boy time. But I really hope before any seasonal pass and DLCs, I really hope we're going to get a minimap patch. Please. Yoshida-san. Minimap onegaishimasu. I need it. Very important business. Minimap.
What's happened?
Minimap hoshi.
Clive.
Hey,
you'll be pleased to know
Theodore.
that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Oh, they're doing what Triss Marigold was doing, I suppose.
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask Elle how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Hey there, Cat and Mouse. Good to see you again in chat. Get comfy. Image. Did Hover seen image? I think Anna added it.
Who needs a porto in it?
So many side
Don't
quests.
blame yourself, Elle. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
Image is funny.
No buts about it, all right?
Somebody say but.
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead.
Booty?
Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to
Clive's
try and
booty.
deter other bidders.
Still dreaming
But the
about it.
consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all.
Oh, people already are learning to
Elle?
speedrun this game.
What's happened?
That's crazy.
I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But he looks happy in this game.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to
Little
about the bearers.
Chocobo, Is our little mascot?
Even find out about
He doesn't
this?
have a name, right, guys? Maybe we should name him.
They have ears all over the
Bob.
Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually.
I remember when I was in
buyers
Japan,
will be few and far between.
there actually
I'm going
was
to
a
Randall
headband
myself.
with a little chocobo, but it was so expensive.
wise?
Didn't get it.
Are you offering to be my
I do
bodyguard?
have
How
this. though.
kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an
My
owl ahead and
PS5 is
request a
wearing
meeting.
them now.
You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've
Cashlock?
waited far too long as it is.
Oh,
Even
okay.
if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others.
They are
Someone
not
needs to
talking about
prepare the
money,
place and keep
unfortunately.
any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not
Cashlock
happy to
sounds
hear
funny
it,
in
but
Polish as well.
is this what she really wants?
You have to trust
Like
her.
somebody with a very bad coughing,
right.
I suppose.
It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for
Farewell, and
Cashlock.
thank you for the
We'll
fish.
make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randala and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best.
Dun, 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 dun.
Right. To Randalar then. I'd better not keep Eloise waiting.
I have bad news for you, Clive. Oh my god.
I hear the
I
brothers
am
found another.
not fast traveling there.
Can you believe it?
What's that? The third this month?
I gotta say, not having minimap frustrates me a lot. I need to calm down.
What's happened?
Daddy, I'm hungry. Get used to these accents because you'll be hearing them a lot.
I wouldn't give for a hot
Every time I went to London, I was like, oh my gosh, I can actually understand everybody on... I'm traveling and I'm understanding everyone on the train. What is it? It was always so mind-blowing to me. That it's not just the language of the bilinguals, right? It's actually the language of the people of England. It's not just bilingual language. No, there is actually a nation that speaks English. Always blew my mind for some reason. The accent barrier in UK is crazy though. That's what I've heard. Same was in the Netherlands actually, Shai. Though the accents, they weren't too clear for me, but I've heard in the Netherlands every like 20 minutes. Every 20 minutes you hear a different accent. I think it's somewhat similar to UK probably. People do have lovely accents. I do like accents a lot.
I hope I didn't keep you
Till
waiting.
I can understand them.
You wish to speak with the Consortium.
Here they are now.
Accents are
You
cool.
wish to consult with me?
I don't think Slavic accents are
did.
nice,
It's about the
unfortunately.
bearers you recently purchased from the fleet.
I was feeling quite
We had
embarrassed
all but
about it
finished making
often.
arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchase.
I had a tiny bit of trouble understanding people when I went to Edinburgh. Oh, I really want to go there.
Buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed.
Yeah, accent really doesn't matter.
Even given their
as
own
long as
boats
people can
for the
understand
voyage
you.
over. That's
Exactly.
what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
I still have a massive
yes, the
respect
culture
to
on the
anyone that
continent
can
is
speak
quite different
more
to
than
ours.
one
They
language.
pay good money for bearers.
Doesn't matter
not
how
fit for the
hard the
knackers'
accent
yard,
is.
and treat them like kings.
So if there are people that are using English or a different
That does
language in
sound
like a professional
unusual.
setting, like in a company or
matter
something,
then.
it would be nice if they
they've
put an
already
effort
left our
into like
shores, there's
working
little
on
that
the
can be
accent
done.
at least.
Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be
Something that
sorry to hear
annoys me rather than accents are when people speak too quickly. Quickly that I can't just understand them and they're just like spitting in between the words, like going so fast, kind of like doing this. Mówię na to, że ktoś się fefla zawsze.
I'm sorry you weren't able
That's
to
the only
save
thing.
them.
That's the only thing that kind of annoys
As
me
am I.
when I have
only
to
have myself
listen
to
to
blame.
someone.
He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did.
I
Their
speak too
representative
fast.
hinted at
Definitely
a possible
work
purchase
on
when he
it
came to
though.
recruit me.
Fine, work
I
on
feigned
it.
interest in joining them
I
in the hope he
used to
might be
speak
encouraged to tell me more.
really
And he did
fast,
just that.
but my
As soon as he
professor
left,
at the
I sent my
university,
own
he
offer to
humbled
round
me
him up.
so quickly.
So
He was
you
like, I
never-
can't understand you. You need to
No.
speak slower.
I entertained the consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers.
I still have nightmares
I was
about
a
this
fool to think they wouldn't find
confrontation.
out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did.
Oh, fumbled my words too.
And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something.
There's some like professional cosplayers here in Poland that I just can't listen to, and they're always giving the interviews, but they always fumble. I'm like, oh my gosh, what are you talking about?
Word from Kashok. The village is under
Speak
attack.
slowly.
A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head.
A
The
dragon.
others are trying to hold
Finally
them off
some
as best they
action.
can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo.
I'll go on ahead.
So what's a go on?
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just
Fumbled
sure
my
he's
words,
safe.
yeah. As long as you're just talking like as friends or whatever, fumbling words, it's okay. But like if somebody tries to be professional and just like, speaking like this, I'm like, oh my gosh, that's so embarrassing. Always like I'm experiencing a secondhand embarrassment. Maybe that's not nice, but that's how I feel. Oh, like go on. Oh, I see. You're offer someone food and they decline and you just say, oh, go on. So yeah, definitely you can work on how you speak. And you can work on the accent as well. Oleg says I don't have accent. I feel like I still have the accent because there is often times where people on Twitch, like especially new viewers, right? They're like, oh, where are you from? Because of the accent, etc. So can I say go on to go on to people in the tube in London? Go on, go on, go on! Faster! You know, learn Irish now? I wish. I want to speak the language of the face. But my attempt to speaking Irish is always a weird combination of Nordic accents and Scottish, I think. So it never turns out well. Is the Irish accent the one where they say cloive? Do. Maybe. Why the music? The music got so intense. Why? Try remember the accent in Song of the Sea. Oh, I love this. I love this movie. The music got intense, but nothing is going on here, so I'm not sure what's the problem. Do I have to trigger something? Nope. Guess I'll just keep going. Oh no, wait, there is a side quest here. But of course, because I don't have the minimap. In this way. Oh, maybe we'll be able to rebuild this abandoned village after completing this side quest. That'll be cool.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village. But
Violin
the whole area
fire,
is flooded with
so
Isa.
good. I
We
love
just
it.
have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better.
I want to
than
go
that.
to London.
Torgal, with me.
I mean, we're gonna be there in October. There's still some time to plan the trip. This is generally why sudden boss music moment. I completely missed the story. Don't worry, I played the game and I missed the story. Inochi-con? No. It is not Inochi-con. It could be though, if we want. I'm going to London for Final Fantasy Fun Fest, for the Eorzea Symphonica concerts, and also just to eat my weight in Chinatown. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be in Chinatown every single day for food. You guys will see. On the meetups room on Discord, you guys be like, where do we meet up today? I'm like,
where are you?
You even have to ask. Of course it's gonna be Chinatown. It's not even about the Chinese food, but like they have a lot of like Japanese and Korean specialty bakeries, restaurants there. The bubble waffles. My favorite bubble waffles. There was a cocoa curry as well. My favorite Japanese curry like chain. And that's the only cocoa curry in entire Europe, actually. Oh my gosh, this is so hard to deal with without the Garuda. Ah, there it is. Nice, yes, Nobu. I was such a weeb from the pretty young age. I just use chopsticks for everything to learn it. I would eat instant noodle soup with chopsticks. That's how I learned. I don't know how to use chopsticks, but you said you don't really like Japanese food, right? And
The ether's too thick.
Sushi?
These creatures have already turned.
Mostly would use chopsticks for sushi, really.
Farewell.
So if you don't like it, I guess it's not necessary for you to know how to use them. No, I'm getting hungry. Will you go with me to the crocodile? So good, dude. I guess bibimbap or like Korean food, you would need chopsticks for that too. The Korean chopsticks, the actual ones, they're like much different because they're like flat. Some people find it even harder to use.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
I love talking about food. Oh, there it is.
Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well.
Oh, this is like one of the bosses, right? That we played before the Behemoth fort. Oh gosh, the story was just so pretty today. Seeing Shiva as a power just reminds me of it. I'm not surprised why they added Shiva like almost at the end of the game, because her abilities are really powerful. Like a temporary freeze and the passive. I mean, I wouldn't call it passive, I suppose, but it's like the summon ability, right? The first fight. Oh, I guess you're using chopsticks for ramen too. It's a good way to learn it on the dish you like. Previous combo with was it Ignition? And more damage, but I got that trophy already. It's nice to learn new abilities. So nice, we got him. I'm gonna go to work. Sotomeji, thank you very much again for your support. Good luck today. I got this. See you tomorrow. Thank you for everything, seriously. Way too kind this month. Throwing everything. Throwing everything I have. Still have Giga Flare. No.
This one.
ignition. Still more damage with ignition. Oh, got him. I think this freezing mechanic though is worth having. Maybe I'm gonna exchange the Giga Flare for ignition back again, or this upheaval maybe. I do like that ability. We got him. Hello, Noodle. Thank you for joining us. Get yourself comfy.
Clive. Theodore, you have me worried for...
No way, Theo.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave.
Oh, no.
You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not.
It was cool.
For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore!
Oh. Another hot man. Lost. We're losing them one after another. I think this also nicely represents, like... Like, we can't let this happen, right? Because this is what Barnabas wants, to everything and everyone turn a Catholic.
So will you!
We don't want this to happen to more of our friends.
Oh. Theodore.
And can you snap out of it?
Take care of my sister. Theodore, wait. Goodbye. Oh.
Damn. Person is exposed to this like ether, the blue floating thing, too much, they can turn into that. So it was called like an ether flood, so they're like drowning with ether. So it is not contagious, but because the ether is like spreading around and there's so much of it, there's also more victims to the ether flood. Whew.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
Damn.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life? He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head.
But a moment of happiness in between the
Inochi
crying.
gift Inochi hypers Inochi gift Inochi hypers
Thank
Inochi
you
gift Inochi
for the
hypers Inochi gift
rock.
Inochi hypers Inochi gift Inochi gift Inochi hypers Inochi gift Inochi hypers Inochi gift Inochi hypers Inochi gift Inochi hypers Inochi gift.
Brian had enough. Thank you very much for your Prime support. Staying with us for 10 whole months. Double digits hype. Thank you for... Thank you super much for that continuous support and for that Prime. No, you have nothing to thank me. Don't worry about that. I hope you'll continue enjoying the emotes and the sub badge, of course. Thank you. Please get comfy. We had a bit of a sad side quest over here, so we're just a little bit but please enjoy the stream and the vibes, and I hope you're having a good day so far. What you've been up to lately? Just a little bit blubbers. Blub, 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 blub.
For figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce,
learn a little bit more about
he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this.
Signs of the years in this game.
He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
Happiest game of the year. We don't get a break. Ooh.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them, I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen.
Yeah, we don't really know, right? What happens? They just turn into
I've made a choice of my
particles.
own to continue helping you
Kashik.
however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive.
Maybe the medicine
Let's
girl.
go on together then.
She's the mother. They go back to the mother. Damn. Oh. We got another memoir for our chambers. They return to Ether. Like, they return to the planet. Sure, it takes a while to get 1500 commendations. I'm not exactly sure when I did get 1500 commendations. I think I got to 3000 already. After 8 years, mind you, though. You'll get there. Although if you would like to speed it up, definitely what helps is to play a healer. Or a tank. Gonna take a small lunch break and take care of some things around the house. Okay, Hoverbot. Of course. Enjoy your break, enjoy your lunch. I think I still have a few side quests to do before we're gonna move on with the main story. So I think gonna be missing anything in your future.
Nice try.
I think I wanna maybe pair it with the upheaval. Oh, it's done. Seems like a good idea, but not sure. Still need to figure things out. Healer's next. You're gonna get much more clear accommodations as a healer, I'm assuring you. We're getting closer to the next break, though. We do. You guys don't redeem the hydration, so I don't need to take breaks. I have a pretty good bladder, unless I really drink a lot. I died! What? I wasn't paying attention. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna regret saying that. I probably will. Let me just finish this. Let me finish what I started. Maybe I'm gonna have also a little lunch break. Not super hungry though. I just really like to eat. Oh, only bomb left for the side quest? Oh, look at that. How nice. How nice.
That's all of them. one can uncross his toes now.
Oh man, so many. There's like 2 more side quests here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Don't we all like to eat? Food is good. Apparently there are people that don't like to eat. Like they don't care. They just eat because they have to.
For now at least.
Not because they like to. Apparently they exist.
Good day.
Which is really difficult for me to imagine, but you're a small girl.
Clive!
Do you eat small?
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Black cat zoning out.
Welcome back.
That's me.
Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoltan, how long's it been?
Having a store around a corner is really, really dangerous.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought
We
was
have to go
best.
quite far
For the
for
village
the
and
grocery shopping now, but it's okay because we can actually like do fruit prep now in the new place. And like make food ahead of time.
Master didn't leave the chieftain
It's
to the
always
two
a
of
little
us.
bit healthier, I feel.
He left it to me.
And better for the
best
wallet
blacksmith in
too.
Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion.
Dravost.
If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed.
Blah 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 blah.
Under me and my precious ideals, this place
And I'm pretty
wouldn't
sure
have
there
lasted a
are
year.
fans of those
So I
side
left to
quests, but I
devote
just,
myself
I
to
don't
the
know,
work
I'm
and
just
spare you lot the
completely zoning out
consequences.
when I play
may be a
those.
selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty.
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough.
Duty.
This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in.
Nice,
Short enough on time as it
Steve.
is.
Well, people are getting better
Still-
gear, so
Give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite
probably
it off.
running with the savage gear after a few weeks of farming.
You, ready for the off then?
Let's go!
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and
Starting
Zoltan might be
getting
better off staying inside the...
old.
Akashic on the move.
Visible
How close are they?
wrinkles.
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I
You're
saying about
lifting.
nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open.
I need
We're
it
pulling back
lifted.
behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
This shadow here, like, I
Understood.
don't know. Maybe because I have ceiling light, it is so visible on the streams
I'm
lately.
prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't.
Noisy.
That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates.
Thank you.
No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravoj till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Yeah. We're fine.
All right.
Oh my gosh, okay, let's go.
Use first.
Slay the enemies. I'm like 5 levels ahead of them, so I think I'm gonna be okay. Big horn. There's actually a lot of the enemies and animals and creatures from Final Fantasy 14 over here. There's not too many, actually. There's not too many diversity in the enemies, I noticed. Why not? Let's just use everything. He's spinning. Wait guys, I'm just charging. I'm just charging my laser. Charging my lasers. Almost done, almost done. There it is. Here we go. There was more enemies, okay.
Farewell. Help me, boy.
Me too. Oh, there is the griffin. Speaking about Final Fantasy 14 enemies.
Nice try.
Oh, wrong button. Thought it was on Shiva. Winds of Winter, but no debris to hide behind. Luckily, we live. It does not affect us. But again, the first instinct is like, oh my gosh, hide away. First instinct is to hide away. First try.
Is that it?
Lightsaber guy, bull, scorpion, fat guy with big axe. Chimera! That's a new enemy. Let's see how similar it is to 14. We do have advantage, I feel, like as Final Fantasy 14 players with those mini bosses. see. Let's see how similar it's gonna be. Ouch.
Help me, boy.
Oh, Crow's Bite is so useful.
Help me, boy.
Can find a good combo for staggering with this setup. Ah, the dragon voice! The ram's voice. Perfect. I knew exactly what is gonna happen. Perfect. That is really awesome. This game is really a treat to Final Fantasy 14 play. Really cool though, much cooler effects than the 14. Ram's voice and Dragon voice. Oh my gosh, no, my combo is so bad right now. Oh no, wrong thingy. Precision is sick. Thorgal did. I think that's the first. And will I be able to make the Giga players hope? Maybe finally better damage for this dagger. Bam! Oh! Combo worked. The combo worked out. This time around. Nice! Ooh, 1300 experience for that one. Pretty cool. That one was a fun fight.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
That was a fun fight.
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
One piece?
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Oh, it's getting hot today.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Port back to Zoltan. I can still afford. Ice Age. I kind of want to try this one out too. But rhyme. Need to save some up.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation.
Barnabas is fearsome, to be honest.
Nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched
Live
things.
is like a puppy.
But mostly,
Live definitely like a puppy.
Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
Speaking about One Piece, I did not manage to buy the bath bomb, the Lush bath bomb in time. And now I don't have the bath, I only have shower.
That's twice you've turned up when Dravoj needed you. So...
Oh, sad piano.
Thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something
I'm
we
in
can
love
agree
as well.
on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive.
I know, Anna.
Wealthy even, but
Time for another renovation, I
Dravoj isn't what
suppose.
it once was.
Scary.
Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore.
That doesn't sound good.
I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing
You
the
do need
shit
to tear the
most of us
bathroom and the
making.
kitchen apart.
I've kept working, honing my skills.
I went
trying
through
to lead
that.
by
If you
example.
need any
No one
tips
sees the point.
and
The
pointers
average
and
Castle
help,
apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our
let
current
us
lot.
know.
Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoj what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw.
I don't know, I'm
Back in my
zoning
good
out.
graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
Glad you guys are paying attention. You can tell me what happened.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Peace, they're friends again.
Sid,
that's all that matters.
I've got something for you.
And that I get loot. Cracked anvil.
And this is?
Clive has like so many gym badges already.
But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift.
I'm listening.
Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
You got my attention now.
Sultan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin would be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show.
This one is for the boys.
Have you forgotten what brought you back
And
to
the cute
Dravorst in the
emotes.
first place?
Yay! The cutest
certain
emotes
ring?
for the cutest community.
I knew I'd never surpass you with a hammer and tongs.
Enjoy them!
So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal
I
of any
made
master
ultimate
craftsman
weapon
ever to
in
have graced a
Final Fantasy
forge.
16? My gosh, ultimate weapon in Kingdom Hearts. Oh, it took such a long time, but
I think you might be right.
it is the coolest keyblade ever.
Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the Hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan.
Alright, keep your
We've got a legend
secrets.
to forge.
Alright then. Keep your secrets. Alright, I guess we can come back to the hideaway for a bit. Those side quests. Man, is it really gonna be like 2 hours of gameplay and the rest is side quests every other stream? There's so many of them. I can also do them after the stream. Just how I did it last night. Break! I know. Okay, we're going for the break. We are going for the break. Come back. Because Anna is going to be mad at me. I'm gonna leave you here with our goodest boy, Thorgal. Maybe the side quest icons are not gonna be in the way. Alright, time for us to get a little stretch. Get yourself some snacks, something nice to drink, but the stretchies are the most important, alright? Thank you very, very much for your patience, everyone. Give me 10-15 minutes and I'll be back with more Final Fantasy 16. Eat the apple. Ow. I love this. This is really cute. Thank you, everyone. And yeah, I'll be right back with a snack. Hello. Thank you very much, guys, for your patience. I took a little bit longer break because I actually had some food. You guys motivated me to take a longer break and have something to eat, and therefore I've done it. Welcome back. Hello, Anna and Ruben. Thank you very much again for staying.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts at all.
How are we feeling?
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny.
I'm just gonna give those 2 side quests back, and I think we're gonna do a little bit more of the main story.
We'll be using his leather work for the grip.
Please taking too long.
The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge.
Hi, Mystica. I might eat a bit too much during that break.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
I better make me some badass weapon. What did you get? Some leftovers from yesterday. It's like a chili con carne.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Ooh. Hello.
The sword to end all swords.
Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you.
Is this the best weapon in the game?
Both of you.
So,
probably not. It was too easy to
The
get.
greatest craftsman alive, then.
This?
But maybe.
Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys
Depression healed. Just make yourself a weapon. It's that easy. Oh my gosh, almost 5k experience for this. Are you kidding me? Ragnarok. And Gotterdamerung. Gesundheit. Let's see how many. I probably need the S ranks to craft this one, I'm afraid. Not ready yet for that.
Trouble with your gear, or... I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you...
Hey there, Tempest!
You've been a good friend to me, Clive.
Thank you for showing up.
The best.
How are you?
What do you want?
What do you want? Question: is this better than Ragnarok?
That it?
Or is Ragnarok just a memoir to my room? Let's check the gear first. Ah, see? No, that's good. That's good. I don't think we can enhance it though. This is the best. We have this too. What about accessories? Birth of Fire. Okay, I want to keep that one. Increases healing potency of high potions. I don't think I need this anymore. Might put the impulse damage. Temporarily increases attack potency with each precision dodge. I will keep that one.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
New messages. There's but one crystal left needs cracking, and but one man who can do it. Oh, thank you for believing in me. Auto. Starting to get a little busy over here. But still a lot of memoirs I'm missing. And I've been keeping up with all of the side quests. So I wonder, maybe you get some for like finishing the game and like starting New Game Plus as well. Dun, dun.
Come back.
Jill.
Karen says she'll provide what she can for our voyage to Ash, and has even agreed to forego payment. Until our return, that is.
There might also be a moment
Covered in
in this story where they're gonna be like, oh, there's the moment you can't go back anymore, so better finish the side quests and stuff. Ah, new hunts! What do we have here? The pack. I haven't done this one yet. This is not the one of the new ones. Ah, new S rank. South of Tabor. Gotta try and find them. Pack of Wolfies. I will try for the S ranks, but I want to be level 50 first, I think.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story?
Is this on the upper level or where is this?
Canva lost. How was she?
Hello, Peach Tarts.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Welcome in.
Is it good news or bad?
Good news. Only good news.
Good, thankfully. Here.
That's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away!
Hasty Peaches? What is he gonna do? You can't see. Some kind of oven?
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace!
Furnace!
How bad is she?
As the game so far, I
She's a
really
beauty.
like it. Especially the story.
Again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go
Been having a great time with it.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
We were playing for almost
Don't say
2
that. I'm
weeks
sure I can make a few
already.
improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
So that's
Like that
nice.
clasp. Looks a bit stiff.
I was a little
Reckon
bit
you could
scared that
loosen
it's
it
gonna
up and
be
make
like
some more
just
room?
lasting a week and that's
I
it.
reckon I know
So
how. With a new alloy we've been
I'm
working on.
glad.
The Telemon furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy.
But
if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal.
I'm playing rather slowly,
Well, if you insist.
taking it
Is the
all one
spirit.
step at a
You'll
time.
love it. I promise.
Oh yeah, Tempest. Oh my gosh, I actually had to cut the stream short because after the Bahamut fight I was so emotionally exhausted. I'm a little bit further if you would like to avoid this. If you would like to avoid
What do you reckon?
the spoilers.
It's actually quite
Hi, Rook and
ingenious.
Roller.
Thank you, Owain.
Thank you for joining
Didn't
us.
mention it. You earned it.
Having a good day
And I
so
wanted
far?
to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway.
Ah, the story today was incredible.
Can't think of it
So,
right now.
keep
but
enjoying it, Tempest.
That's our
and
job,
everyone.
innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier
Hi,
around here.
Belmont.
Maybe even out there too.
Comfy,
One
you
day,
guys.
the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes,
Oh, you-
I'm sure.
I have to clean my office though. Okay. Good luck with that. Oh my gosh, so much experience. Expanded potion satchel. Amazing. Well, welcome back, Hover. Inventory maximized. Perfect. That was worth the effort. 5 high potions. Ew. Oh yeah, I was going to check the trophies, right? You guys told me to check the trophies. I don't remember the last one I got. Today's 11th. Okay. 11th July. Oh, the promise. Become one. Oh. Me, 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 me.
So, she don't need sails?
There's one more side quest that I picked up. Maybe we can finish it too. Oh boy. Then I'm gonna come back to main story. It's gonna get interesting, and there's gonna be a cliffhanger, and I'll have to finish the stream again. My gosh, I'm doing too much of the side content.
Ah, Lord Rossfield.
I've done all of the side quests
A delivery
yesterday
from Arthur.
after the stream, so I can really focus on the main story today, and they just threw like 10 new side quests at me again.
These are Gizal green seeds.
Gizal green.
Arthur's keen to cut the apron
Side
strings,
content
then,
is
is she?
good.
I jest, of course. You see,
I
had thought we might be able to
think we
revive the old
could
wheat fields. But
argue
they'd long
about
since
that.
gone to seed. Only without the seeds.
This what it is.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashik, a veritable legion.
I think they will announce
They've been seen prowling around the northern
the collaboration.
reaches for a while now.
Final
We don't have
Fantasy
the
14
numbers
and
to hold back a
16
swarm
on
that
FunFest.
size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely.
Maybe I just need a little
If
bit of
reinforcements from the rest arrive
sugar
before they
boost.
do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather
I
an
either gonna
enormous
feel
gift.
better or
What
worse.
if you could
Get
call
into
on
the full
reinforcements from
food
Eastpool?
coma.
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
Depends on whatever Yoshi people agree on
You
it.
said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not
Oh
men?
no, the chocolate
They
is
don't wish to
all
see
melted.
Eastpool saved, though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
Not too bad. And to be
You're
careful
right,
to
my lord.
not put chocolate in my controller
I
though.
will appeal to them.
I'm sure Yoshi P can convince him, but we'll see. I've heard they have a good relationship.
My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
Oh, they're finally gonna make them
Send us to the slaughter.
use the magic and fight.
Serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your
No.
men might be spared.
Oh my gosh.
And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
Nice talk.
It's worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted
Sid.
to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place. Eastpool. This is your village. Your home.
Melting.
And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything.
Martha, the best hype man.
Homes, your freedom, your very lives.
Not my freedom.
So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves?
With the pan.
Will you fight like free men and women?
They're not convinced. She's a culinarian main. Press the Z emote.
Alright. Give me a sword.
You guys can cast
I
magic.
never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I
Yeah.
will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together.
Do they need swords though? They can cast magic, right?
Pull.
Oh, I'm just here chilling. Sorry, this is the last one.
Thank you, Martha.
I promise.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Where is Biggs and Wedge in all this, guys?
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense.
This is the first Final Fantasy that doesn't have Biggs and Wedge.
Withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers. We will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them. And for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Await, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together. Everyone playing
Enemy's
their
always
part.
waiting.
Each shielding the other that no man might fall. That East Pool might live on.
We had this big ass fight with
Rosaria.
Barnabas, and the dude
Rosaria.
split open the sea. He split the sea, and the sea just was
no time
waiting
to argue,
for
my
him
lord.
to start, like,
do
to
as
finish
you
the monologue to
do as you
finally
ask.
start like falling.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
I'm like, only
Right
Jack
you
Garland
are,
doesn't
Martha.
wait for you to finish your monologue. They are like, keep talking, keep talking. Keep talking. Okay, we're finished. Oh, look, the enemy's here.
Calm before the storm.
This is a regular side quest. I mean, this is like a longer side quest. This is like the part 2. They're connected to the regions and like the matrons, the patrons of the regions that we met during the MSQ. So I feel like they're really heavily connected to MSQ because they're showing further what's happening to the locations after you've met the people, and like they're kind of just living their own like ecosystem and stuff. Nice. So there is a couple of side quests that are a bit longer, and they're have like a couple of parts. So they kind of feel like their own bits of like main story. To kind of show you how the locations and the communities in the locations, how they're like keeping up with everything, basically. And changing and evolving, what is happening to the characters, etc.
This one.
Yes. In Final Fantasy XVI, only Clive is a controllable character, and you have a pet and a Thorgal, right? And you can give him commands. So there's like 3 commands for Thorgal. He doesn't change or evolve during the game.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
I was kind of complaining about not having the party members. I still wish we had more controllable characters.
My men are still facing some resistance, but I
But
think
we
the
are
worst is
in the
behind
way
us.
getting the characters like abilities.
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too,
So-
Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
But I think it would be really cool to have controllable party members, like in Final Fantasy VII Remake, for example. But the party members, they come and go. They're not too present in the gameplay. So I think they just realize, oh, like mostly you are playing, like this is Clive's story and they are in the party, but most of the time he's playing solo, so they probably didn't want to program them to be controllable. Give Thorgal mount or pet. I really would love to see wind up Thorgal. I have a feeling like they are going to... I have a feeling they are going to announce the collaboration during FunFest. The Final Fantasy VII gameplay was like truly peak to me personally.
Next one's mine.
But here I just get they probably figured out like, oh, I mean, they're not in the party for that long for us to put an effort into programming and them as a controllable characters. That's how I feel. It is a shame though, it is a shame. I feel like it could be designed differently, but I mean, that's the style they went for. Or like Devil May Cry, right? Party members not even that present. Even if they are in the party with you, you can't really notice their presence. 6 damage. Thorgal. See the heal. A little plaster he gives me. I think I saw Jill even healing me once. I don't know, maybe I was just imagining things, but I felt like she healed me once during the fight.
There it is. With me, Torgal.
Now it feels like Jill is always with you when you use her powers. Yes, becoming one. For some reason, I don't know, I was thinking like he would never get her powers, but it was really beautifully done, in my opinion. Although I would do the scene just a little bit differently. if I was directing it. Oh my gosh, the Flames of Rebirth just got me 10,000 HP back? Did I see it correctly? I'm just imagining things, there's too many particles. Final Fantasy 15 Tales of Arise style combo techniques could be a good addition. Yeah. I did say it at the beginning of my journey in Valisthea that the gameplay, like in Tales of Arise, would be really fun. Would be great too. But again, just think about how often you actually are playing with a party member here, right? It's like so rare. So it probably wasn't worth to even program them. You're a bit lazy. Honestly, some of the best part of this game where characters would reunite with Thorgal and he would recognize them is the little things in the story that completely captured my heart, like those, or the family reunions. Oh boy. No, the story and the characters, that is peak. The only thing the game is falling short is the gameplay. Some UI choices, some gameplay choices, and the side quests. I mean, I wouldn't even say side quests. That is just
Lord Rossfield,
a couple of the gameplay things.
Is it?
It's dead.
The biggest problem is no
Thank
mini-map
the
book.
founder for that. And for you,
To me, yeah.
my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems
And no
quiet
fishing.
for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool.
We did it. Sure.
Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Me saved it.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
New hope. Too bad that there is a freaking apocalypse looming above all of us.
No. They're Rosarians.
First
Your
things
father
first,
took
we need
pity on the
names,
bearer's
lads.
plight, and I believe if he was still
Call
with
him
us
Leszek.
today, this
Lesho.
is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
Daddy.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Marta has a lot of guards.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together?
Damn, no.
Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes.
It's been such a long time ago.
How could I forget?
No, I do remember. I do remember. Beginning of the game. First location.
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You. Facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace
Feels
of
like a
fear on your
lifetime
face.
ago, no?
Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds
Sir
seemed so
Tyler.
stacked in the enemy's favor.
Tyler and Wade.
I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender.
If you don't remember somebody's name, just try any basic name.
To the look in your eyes that
You're
day
most
and
likely gonna
remember
be
what it
correct
means
with Final Fantasy
to
XVI.
be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
No pressure.
I'll do my best.
So casual about it. Speak with Martha. Clive. Back we go. A generic classic. Yeah, Tyler, Joshua, Joseph, Bob. Although, I don't think we've seen even one Bob. Unfortunately. Jill. I have a feeling like the Jill is play on chill though. It took me 100 hours to realize, but...
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
No, Susanna though.
I just did what I could.
That's my Western name.
It's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
You have a Robert friend in 16? Robert might be somewhere in here.
Again.
I mean, there's Leszek.
Home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not
Let's
even
not
hidden
forget
away.
about Kupka.
Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know...
There's
Bearers
nothing
living
generic about
free
this,
like that.
man.
Reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we
I
both
love how
managed
everybody
to
has
work
like a
out what each other
story
was
to
about.
talk about Sid and celebrate
And
him.
before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And Do you know what he did? He smiled, and then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing, to make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed.
How did Elwyn go
But the
together with
loftier one's
Annabelle?
ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why
I
those
won't
of us who
understand.
follow in their footsteps
She must
need to
have
finish
had
what people
some
like Sid and my
good
father
features.
started.
Suppose you're right, aye.
That the
And
good
if we
men
don't
were
manage
falling
it,
for her.
there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Middle was the most unique
enough
name
naturally.
here.
Better get back to work.
Most
Let's see about making everyone
most
some
likely.
dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool
Benedicta was a really
meal.
nice name.
And you and me ain't gonna
But
save the
also
world on an
a
empty
regular
stomach
name.
neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
I miss unique Final Fantasy names though. Dion is really pretty as well. And unique. We got another signboard. Alright. I think we can get back to clearing main story a little bit. I can do 2 side quests left. I can do 2 of those tomorrow at the beginning of the stream. I need some action because 2.5 hours of side quests and I'm really falling asleep.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Need more action. Do you guys have your popcorn ready? Vivian is gonna get a nice, give us a nice catch up.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
2,500 ability points. Let's
You earned
go.
this.
Let's go.
Best of luck
Genji
out there,
gloves.
Sid.
That sounds good. Middle. Oh my gosh, I didn't save even once today. What the flip? Oh, goodness gracious. You guys remind me of saving. Oh, there is no worry of losing the progress here.
I'll still say it were a compliment.
Alright?
Say it all you like.
There is how to
It doesn't
save, yeah. There is how to save. Alright, I kind of lost track of what we've been doing, so let's ask Vivian to catch us up.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens?
Molly.
Go on.
Wow.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
Okay, it's better not resub now. Thick plot.
Barnabas Thorn, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed.
Evil?
Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched
Suspicious.
by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are.
Ultima's doing, maybe.
The Einherjar was committed to the fray. A bold
Advantages of
declaration
roleplay.
of intent.
Keeps you
Orcs swarm
young.
around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Me?
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Ale hall.
Aye, aye, Captain.
It also makes me... Don't tell me new quests available nearby. I can't keep up. I just can't keep up. No escape.
Split the sea.
Oh gosh, no. No, I'm gonna keep it for later. No. Let's have at least half of the stream dedicated to MSQ. Endless content. Oh my gosh, I spit in front of my screen. Test of your quest log. I definitely want to clear everything. It's just when it comes to the stream, let's keep it on the main MSQ at least a little bit.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Right?
Clive,
Hope you guys didn't
must
mind.
Listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke
Ultima.
before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example. One that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait.
I'm glad they kept like slaying a god theme.
Religious monuments are
still
often
very
torn
much
down or repurposed when new faiths
Final Fantasy
rise to
game.
prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave. Right away.
Is this a hint? This is gonna be like the last travel. We're not gonna come back here. If that's gonna be the case, we will get on finishing the side quest. Gav, oi! Oh, this is everyone. Where's Tarja?
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going.
No!
And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, you know of any?
Kinda get it though.
I do. I might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps.
It is
though,
our story.
Just in case, like.
Once you've
Fire
dropped us on the
dominance.
Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
No. Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Everyone's benched. I mean, they all have their own role in this bigger mission, but...
When you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Oh, oh man, I might have to keep it for tomorrow. I don't know. I have a feeling like something big is coming up. I feel like something big is coming up. Let's talk to Otto and find out.
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash, and learn the truth of Ultima's origins.
Thank goodness Sid made it home safely.
Should definitely work on some yacht top. Maybe I can finish a bit earlier today.
How do you split the sea, you reckon?
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Oh, it's happening! Alright, question. Do you guys mind if I'm gonna keep this main story for tomorrow? Because I have a feeling like something's big is gonna start happening. And we've been streaming for almost 6 hours already, so maybe it's better to finish up the side quests and tomorrow really focus on MSQ. Would that make sense to those of you that finished the game? I feel like that's a better thing to do at the moment. Might be safer, right? Finish that one. Hunt, maybe do one more side quest. Oh, there's more hunts. Look at that. Look at that. There's more hunts. And tomorrow, I promise, I'm gonna focus. Pandemonium. Oh my gosh. We don't know the location though. Yeah, I'm keeping the S ranks for level 50. Pandemonium. We don't know the locations. It's probably because it's on Ash. Now I don't get to miss the plot. Sounds good to me. Awesome. Okay, so tomorrow we're going to be focusing on the MSQ. But like truly, tomorrow, no screen time. No screen time for the side quests.
Please, Your Grace, stay strong.
Unless we're gonna be like, this is the last point of the game, so finish the side quests now. After that MSQ, there is another. Wait, there's gonna be another drop of side quests? No fucking damn. Okay. They won't let me rest. Actually, there is a message from the game. At least there was once. Like, from this point onward, if you're gonna continue the MSQ, the side quests are becoming unavailable. So, I think there's gonna be another warning, if that would be the case. I wanted to... Hey, Yote gets her own side quest. That's nice. She seems like an interesting character, but we didn't really get to spend time with her too much.
Ah, my Lord Marquis.
Phoenix, heal thyself.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might.
Yeah, the beginning of the game had like 2 side quests every now and then, or like 1.
He does his best to hide it.
But now after every chapter you get like
each passing day.
10 of them.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but...
But
His Grace's case is severe.
Problem is that I'm doing them for like 4 hours now, and they're just so boring.
Ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain
compared
of my
to
comrades
MSQ
among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, Your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no
Wait, I don't want
right
to make a mistake I've
demands of
done
you.
with the chrysaline.
Would you help? For Joshua's sake.
I was like, oh, let's do a little bit of the MSQ just to have a nice cliffhanger, and the story just got so freaking good. I didn't want to end, but I had to. So I just don't want to make another mistake like that.
For Joshua, anything.
It's gonna keep it for tomorrow.
My lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of
We
stonewort.
live and we learn.
It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor
Yeah,
it
I will
stores in
try
its stems
just do
helps to
side
counteract
quests
the curse.
outside of the
discovered a
stream.
patch
I
near
feel
the
like we're
aqueduct in
losing
Rosaria.
time when I do
But
those.
alas,
Here.
yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area
Although the
flooded.
one with Theo today,
The search continues for a new source.
maybe it was nice for you to
one
watch.
that we might
I don't
reach
know.
without being turned.
Interesting.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The Stonewort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct?
You need to
So
find
for now,
the source.
aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Yet.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonewort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
I think they are set between the big MSQ points to kind of give you the balance of like, oh my gosh, like you need a mental break. There you go, a little bit more, something a little bit slower paced for you to like chill and obtain stone awards, you know, or deliver food. That sort of thing. But I don't know, lately every 2 hours you unlock like 6 or 7 new side quests. It's just at the beginning of the game there wasn't that many of them. There's like one quick side quest, 2 quick side quests.
Fly, Ambrosia.
And then you could go back to the MSQ, and now I'm like doing those for 4 hours just to unlock things. Stone awards. No, I can't jump here. Nope.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our Stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals.
Goblins.
Just my luck. Well, I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it. Too slow.
Muhammad. Hey, we have Gab and Joshua in the party now. Cool. Gonna help us out a little bit with these.
Well done. I'm hurt.
Hello. Thunderstorms. Welcome. Yeah, the catching frogs in 15 is so awful as well. Here, most of the side quests are like that too. Especially the beginning ones. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Like, okay, you are doing the quest for Yote, but it's basically saying collect the plants. Oh, just let me complain a little bit. Doesn't it make me a genuine reviewer that even about my favorite game series of all time, I have like objective and some criticism to say? Picking petals.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before
It
reinforcements
was a
arrive.
collect the flowers quest with Cloud as well.
Alright, that should do it.
I'd like to
Let's get
believe
these back to
my
Yote.
criticism is constructive, but I also just sharing my opinion with you guys. It's not because I just want to bash it for the sake of it. It's just how I really feel. Dragon Quest 11 is really nice about this. Side quests always come back, even if temporarily blocked. Dude, I don't remember side quests in Dragon Quest at all. I barely can remember the main story. It's been such a long time. I only remember Sylvando, and I remember he was great. He really left an impression on me.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, hash
Thank
cookie.
you.
But that's what I've been
sure it
saying.
will
Like
serve
the
us
Final
until we
Fantasy
can find
16,
another
it's
source.
missing in gameplay.
Very glad to hear it.
It's missing quite a lot in gameplay.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my
But the
brother.
characters in the story always makes me
risked a
forget
lot for
about
him.
anything I deem
thank you for it.
flawed here.
I am honored that you should
Instantly
say so.
forgetting.
But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to
Listen
lose
to that,
you.
people, pleasers.
I'll keep that in mind.
Another reminder for you. It's just how you need to do the side quest though, because that's how you get the ability points and the experience. They're so flippin' rewarding here. Alright, I want some action. Where's my... South of Tabor. There should be... this is locked, I wonder. Now the question is, do I need to fulfill these side quests to enter this area, to enter and try for the hunt? This is kind of south of Tabor as well. South is down the map, right? There is one hunt, yeah, I think it's called the Pack. If you guys remember where it is on the map, yeah, you can point me down. Since I'm here, I might as well pick up this side quest, right? South is down. Note it in your books.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
The logs, you can even find out the name of the medicine girl.
My brother said that your order
Wait,
was helping
her
him with
name
his
is
quest
not
to
medicine?
uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
This voice seems
Be
familiar,
assured,
no?
however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
And her last name is Girl.
Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
We need Inuchi zoning out emote.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
Medicine.
I wish you a safe journey, my
There
lord.
is your Final Fantasy character name.
Flames burn ever in your heart.
Preston Sleeper. Okay, where is this hunt? Because I'm really gonna fall asleep. Are you guys familiar with the pack? Ah, see, there is a side quest that unlocks. See, I had a feeling this might be the case. I hate when
It's kind of you to take an interest in the Undying's affairs, brother.
I can't have you all keeping secrets from me, can I?
Church and politics, this never maxes good. Mixes. One of our politicians, the one we hate the most, he actually went to a church, I think last weekend or something, and asked people to vote for him. I live in a fucking circus, you guys, called Poland. Good that I have Final Fantasy, because what is left there for me in this world? At least I have Final Fantasy to slay gods and bring down churches so I can fulfill my private ambitions. Oh, I think this might be them. I tell you. Who lives in Poland doesn't laugh in circus.
You're on my side, Torgal.
Yeah, don't... Torgal... This is nothing personal, okay? Those are bad wolfies. Those are bad wolfies. Alright? Those are bad wolfies.
Too slow.
Barnabas reminds me of those politicians, seriously. Though ours is ugly and evil. Barnabas is just... Does he have mommy issues too? Most probably. I think he's been single for the past 30 years. Lives with cats. But he's very like judgmental about like and talking a lot how women should live their lives. Awful. He's awful. At least in Final Fantasy I can fulfill my ambition of bringing down church. And fake gods and stuff. Glad they're keeping up the theme though. Of evil gods and churches. This is definitely a Final Fantasy. Do you believe in yours?
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Woof. There's one thing we learned from Final Fantasy, that churches are evil.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I don't even need Final Fantasy to learn that. Again, I live in Poland. But yes, it did teach me. Churches are sus. That's another lesson, hobby. History in general taught us that. Not everybody listens to the lesson though, unfortunately, right? Coming through, coming through. Yoink. The chat was so funny today as well.
Enough of you, are there?
Like, I'll take the power of Shiva. Yoink. I tried to be like into the story, but that made me laugh so hard at the yoink.
All right.
She's summoning holy Talxies, she's not praying. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Oop.
This won't be easy.
Oh no! So you chose death. That Drake again! Interrupting my quality chocobo time! And he runs away! This is truly a Yoshi P game.
Let's go.
Interrupting my quality chocobo time. Dan! Did you get the second part of the fat chocobo? When did that happen? Awesome, thank you so much. I hope you enjoy it. I love that one. Takes some time to unlock those emotes, so I really appreciate you did. Coming through. The fat chocobo is complete. Oh no, new destination. Probably gonna unlock 10 more side quests. You achieved the chunk. Thank you. I hope it was worth it. I hope it was worth it. Oh.
Oh no.
Are we too late?
You'll pay for this.
They spilled the strawberry jam again.
May still be survivors.
All the more reason to rid this place of echoes.
Ouch. Like this. Ah, the frostbite. So good. Someday. I don't expect. I'm really sorry. Oh, bad. I used to add cheer emotes just for jamming in the win. No. But he left us. This looks tough.
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader. To me, boy.
Focus time. Let me just put on my focus boots. This guy seems a bit tougher than the rest. Is there anyone else that uses the limit break just to heal themselves? That is literally the only the only reason for me to actually use it for the region. Hi Lupins! Thank you for joining us. He is actually becoming my favorite fan character in this game. There's very little screen time though for the fan characters, unfortunately. Still more than 15 though, so.
To me, boy.
Oh my gosh.
You're finished.
Go. Counter. All great things. Mid is great, yeah. Mid, definitely not mid at all. I put at the A rank. This game got the best ladies. We could argue. I don't think Final Fantasy does the female characters like they did them back in the 90s. Back in my days. I don't know. Maybe because nothing just beats Yuna for me. Guess maybe except for Yotsuyu. I like Jill though. I really like all the female characters. I just wish there was more of them.
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
Where?
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord
They look
Rossfield,
really sus
are you
with
not?
those foods.
We are archaeologians tasked with surveying this site. When the
Assassin's
echoes
Creed.
appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you,
Jill.
we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a
I have
mercy?
the ADHD.
Your brothers
I have to
might
do
still be
something.
alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
Practicing my writing
We are charged
during the
with
side
uncovering
quest.
Ultima's origins.
To stay
A
focused.
duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives
Should we
for
write
the
next?
cause, an honor to which all undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then.
It's
With our humble
Adolphus?
thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey...
Forgive them, Clive. The Undying live by a very different creed, and nothing we say will change that. Come. Let us deliver their findings to Cyril, that their deaths might not be in vain.
The last letters came out a little bit too big. I just need to keep myself occupied so I don't fall asleep while they're talking. Clive, Hobby, and Anna. I should be one of those TikTok streamers that just writing names for an entire day. They have like 5,000 or 8,000 viewers, and they're just writing names in the calligraphy. Be careful, the Sid in 12 is also called Sidolphos. Uh-oh. And that one is a
Here,
prick.
take a look at my wares. Go safely.
That one is a meanie. He was writing our wedding invitations? Oh my gosh. Don't know. It seems like a lot of pressure. What if I mess it up?
Here's the scraps you were after.
I don't see many map. Where is it? I'm standing. Oh, I think it was below, right? True Yoshi P experience. There we go.
are returned, my lord.
It wasn't made in Final Fantasy 14? Oh,
Collected
seriously?
your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
I don't remember them. Wow, Hover, wow. Oh,
I shall study
wow.
them and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might
That
aid you
was
in your fight
that
against
was
Ultima.
below. That was.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided.
She doesn't deserve
The
that.
others not
She
chosen to
doesn't
complete their
deserve
work
that.
instead of saving their friends.
Speaking of, when I was at the Artist Alley on the convention a few days ago,
This
or a
was
few
their
weeks ago, I
Every
got this.
Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix.
Those are the stickers.
It is our
I
sole
also
duty.
got this.
And should we die in discharging it,
Pretty, huh?
so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord,
And from my favorite movie,
I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful.
Howlin' Sophie.
The Undying have served the
They're
Phoenix
all,
for countless generations. And your opinion
made by a friend of mine.
however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve
I'll
the
tell you
Phoenix.
something funny though.
Our very order exists for that purpose. And
Do
that
you?
purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua.
New, this is
Allow me
from
to offer you
Howl's
a word of
Moving
advice.
Castle. That's my favorite Ghibli
Does
animated
not further
movie.
the cause of the Phoenix
Howl
to have
and
his loyal
Sophie.
followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come.
And my daughters.
Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to
Actually,
serve
next
him.
weekend we're also going to a convention, and my friend's also going to have the booth. So I
thank
plan
you
to buy some
for
more
your
stickers.
Advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua, and we of the as first.
I do.
Then we are.
Okay, he's just saying like, okay, our mission is the same. I got you. I wanted to tell you because we got a new kitchen, right? And we did buy those IKEA separatable like trash cans for recycling, right? So we have like a separate trash can for plastics, separate trash can for like bio, and other for paper. And for some reason, IKEA gives like the matching stickers for those trash cans to like know which trash can is for what, you know, with a sticker with like plastics, a sticker with paper, etc. But we didn't get those stickers, and I was like, oh, like, what if we're gonna ask our friend? And our friend actually made a Xenos sticker. So I plan to buy a Xenos sticker and just put it on a plastic and put it on a trash can because he's trash. And I wrote to her like, Jojo, do you have a sticker of Xenos? And like, can you put it aside for me? I'm gonna buy it next weekend on the convention. And she was like, do you want Xenos or Xenos with the Fandaniel? And I'm like, this is even better. This is even better. We are getting Xenos and Fandaniel on our trash can. So I just need to think of a different, I don't know, different characters for like the bio and paper for something. Or I think I'm just gonna get like normal, the bio sticker, like normal IKEA sticker for bio and paper, and on the plastic there's just gonna be Fandaniel with Xenos. Fandaniel belongs in the trash. Thank you, in the great minds think alike. Amazing that we had like the same train of thought. So I was like, oh, like, what if we're gonna ask Jojo for the Xenos sticker and just put it on the trash? And like, perfect. Funny. Oleg was on board as well. He doesn't know Fandaniel, but he knows Xenos already because he finished Stormblood. That is perfect, right? Jojo also made us a little commission too here. For Oleg's birthday, I asked her to draw like a little chibi. He knows Asahi already. He knows Asahi, yeah. Oh, perfect. It's gonna be on the trash can. It is cute, right? It is cute. I have my own photos in my diary. Please don't, please don't judge. But it is my diary, so it is my diary. So I can put whatever I want here. I guess I just kind of want to remember, like this was a big thing for me because that was the day where I cut my hair, right? So I just want to look at this diary like in 10 years or something, like, oh yeah, I did cut my hair that day. There are memories. Yeah, I have like my cosplays here as well. There really are memories, right? And I also just want to have those photos in like a physical form and with my like thoughts beside it. So yeah, there's a lot of pictures of me in there. Have you still got that photos of us and Shirley? And yeah, it was an entry for the 6.1. Like this. My printer ran out of the ink though that day, so they're a little in like a sepia. Free company. It was when this 6.1 patch rolled out, and the greetings for the New Year's from the developers. What else I can show you that is like fun here? Oh, I made like an entry about Persona 3 when we were playing it, so I really like this entry, especially this page. I even made like the moon from the washi tape. But really like this page over here. I really like my journal. The cover is really pretty as well. And I have Toru keychain I got from Gacha in Japan. I can't find power cord to my printer though, ever since we moved here, so I can't continue adding new entries. Like I can't find the cable. Still need to unpack it from somewhere. Hey there, Foxdrops. Thank you.
To what do I owe the pleasure? I just
a big
wanted to
change,
see how the
isn't
town's
it?
been faring since you brought everyone together. Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats. And
yes, this is Hobonichi journal.
And the bandits still
but I picked the one that has like the pages for entire year, and I think that was a mistake. If you thinking about getting the Hobonichi notebook, get the notebook that is like split in half for half a year.
The mayor of Dalamil, dear child.
This is like I think this is gonna be too much to fulfill. There's still so many empty pages.
To lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a
At the end,
so
this
that
journal is just
you
gonna be like
learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
It's getting so much thicker.
May there indeed.
And this is only like 2 months in the journal, so there is like still 10 months of pages in here.
Aside their differences in presenting a united front, might
Since
have
you very
caught
much,
the
oh, thank
bandits'
you.
attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach.
Did you end up putting the drawings
They
made
formed
for your
what one could
birthday?
call a league
Yes,
of
but it's in
outlaws.
other journal.
And they grow more organized by the day.
Because I started this journal
just
this
like
year.
last time. No matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to
But I
work
did, in
together,
fact.
we can overcome any challenge we choose to face.
The longer
Don't know
we
where's
avoid
my other
facing
journal,
this
though.
one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization
But
in
I
the
wonder.
bud. By finding
Like I
those
bought the
ne'er-do-wells
wrong
who have
journal,
yet
so
to
I don't
join the
know if I'm gonna
cause,
be able to like fill up all the
ensuring
pages.
that they never do.
There's so many of them.
Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more.
How could I refuse?
Don't know what
Thank
they're
you, my
talking
lord.
about.
Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the Desert Gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He
I don't
reminds
think I
me
have a
of you.
nice entries to
I'll go
show
and
you
speak with
here.
him.
Most thingies here are
What's the
quite
difference
private.
between a lord and a mayor? That's easy.
Oh,
One
this
of
is
them
when I
swings a
went
sword,
to watch
the other
the
forges
movie
them.
Suzume. And Nyachi actually made those little fan arts. So I ended up printing it out and using like a sticker. It's kind of cute as well. I really like... Oh, the charity! Well, back when we had a charity stream in May. Here's all of your names, you guys that donated for the charity. And my thoughts about it. Saying like thank you for St. Jude Play Live 2023. Every page is really cute. You guys are cute. I do need to take this journal for like trips and let people maybe leave me some thoughts in there too.
A league of outlaws.
Sounds like we have some competition.
I still can't believe we got over 2,000
Still
in
in Dalamil,
just...
Victor.
What was it, 4 hours?
Sid. I thought you'd have returned to Cosnus by now.
No, but Jim really helped
I
back
did.
then as well.
Then I came back.
And everybody
I've
that
developed something of a fondness
is
for
in
the
my
place.
journal.
And having worked so hard to see it
I
safe
hope
from
I
one
send
fate,
everybody's
seem remiss to
the
abandon it
print
to another.
with the red
A
mages.
sentiment
But
master
if I
Lee
still
Wall
owe
certainly
somebody
isn't shy
a red
about
mage print
exploiting.
from the charity,
Hence
just
my doing his bidding
please
yet
message
again.
me. Please message me
You're not
in
the only
the
one.
What does he
on
want you
Discord,
to do?
okay?
He asked for my
I
aid
think
in
I
putting down
sent
the
everyone
bandits.
though, but
And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
You've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We
Yes,
can't give this
indeed.
league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which
I'm
camp
not
should I
gonna
take?
wear gloves in
one up
Yotsuyu cosplay, so I'll
Just
be
out
able
there
to
across
take
the
photos.
Leave it with me.
I'll try to sew like a little pocket to have something to put my phone in. My postcard from a 2020 second fundraiser is on my shelf. I think it was 2021, right? Wonder Hobbit? In 2022, I don't think we had a charity stream.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Or maybe I did. Keep in mind safe with the other letters and photos you sent over the years. Hey. Did you actually end up using the keychain with the Emmet I sent you, Hover? That one was also from JoJo.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned.
We make this quick. That's him.
She's really, really great.
And finger. Take his head off.
Can't wait to spend even more money in her booth next weekend. Ooh, yeah.
It's over.
Oh, they're not on my watch. It's a great feeling when we can support our friends buying things we like. Oh yeah. That's why I love supporting my cosplayer friends as well. We're planning to have like a little wall of prints that are like signed by my friends here in the new apartment as well. I'm slowly collecting the prints too from my friendos. Oh, nice. We got a good chunk of ability points again.
Big to know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar.
Oh.
They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Well,
I don't know where we go.
if he was just
but I know one
hiding that fact, he didn't really lie to anyone, right?
He can get right now.
You're right.
I feel like lying means something else.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
He seems unbothered.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to
Lying
keep
and
on
hiding the truth are two different things, right?
Anymore.
Lying to me, it would be if they said like, "Are you a bearer?" And like, no, I'm not.
What matters to me is that you
But
two
like,
are
if you
safe.
never mentioned about something, can you
Look at
say
him
that
talking
somebody is
to his
lying?
betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
I'll cover the
Once
nipples.
people make up their minds, it's hard to change.
I'm innocent.
We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices
Can you guys
blind
hear
them.
the doggies?
Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies
We have a neighbor
outside
with
these
3
walls
doggies, and they are so untrained.
I'm glad you agree. I'll
Weekend
handle
is
the
just like
townsfolk.
bark
I'm a
entire day.
Dalek born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern.
Rude doggies.
Make Conrad and Natalie remember who
You don't
Lubor
mind?
really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends.
This just adds the ambient sounds to the game.
Impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I love
I'll do what I
doggies.
can.
I like doggies that are well trained. And this, their owner always like she never have them on the leash.
I can't promise anything, but
They're like running to you and like start
That
jumping
is
on you,
all I
and
can
she's
ask
like,
of
"Oh,
you."
they're friendly, and then like they're loud." I like good doggies.
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
He knew all along that he was...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
No.
I've seen your face
Bam.
before.
Quest completed.
As have I, Lord
Do, do, do,
Underhill,
do.
wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right.
Oh, don't let them know we
wanted to
were
speak to you
actually
about
lying to them.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now.
Clive is lying.
Not if I have anything to do with it.
That's okay.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a
Lord
service.
Underhill.
Might that not earn him a
From
little leniency?
Walloon.
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people
Like,
of Dallas.
what is...
And they will
It
thank
doesn't change
you not to get
anything.
involved.
Why they're so dramatic?
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You
He
never know.
lawyered.
Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
How could you
All
lie?
right.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss out?
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
What does it matter? What matters is that he saved the kids.
Situation is hopeless.
I think that already proves he's a good person. Like,
There's still hope. But
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No.
they haven't been lying. They've
your
been just
efforts would be
keeping
better
their
spent
secrets.
elsewhere.
But Lubor,
All
Rosina would
mysterious
often tell
pretty
me-
girls have their secrets, you know?
That steel does not lie. That a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making.
Loy.
But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me.
Oh, it was a
And now,
hard day today.
I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalamil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones, it is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
how could it possibly
Yeah,
be
I
for
think
the best?
everybody is allowed to
These
have their
children
little
need you.
secrets.
The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor,
Forget it. Do what you will.
you sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Trying to not
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best
fall
one.
asleep.
Ah, but where are my manners? Here, a reward for clearing out that bandit camp.
Oh,
Right then. I have
now
packing
you
to
get
do.
my attention.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
Got some loot.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
What doing FF16 side quest. Well, that's the entry. There's something to put in my diary. Writing down live my feelings. Ah, yes, we've been talking about that a bit earlier, Red One. I know all about it already. Don't you worry. Everyone, I think we cleared the side quests. Oh my gosh, look at this. Look at this clean, pretty and clean map. Amazing, I've done it. I've done it. I've cleared all the side quests for now. My gosh. It's been like over almost 5 hours of side quests, and oh my gosh, they were awful. They were awful. And you tell me there's gonna be another wave of side quests.
Covered in nicks.
I'll tell you what we're gonna do tomorrow though. I'm gonna go to Ash and we're going to focus on the main story there, on Ash. And the side quests, I think I'm gonna leave them. I'm just gonna leave them and do them outside of the streams. I'm gonna try really hard not to mix the MSQ with the side quest tomorrow, because most of the stream we've been doing the side quest today and it was a disaster. I'll be at the office tomorrow and Thursday, but I'll pop in when I can. Oh, I feel like, you know, because we're gonna be focusing on the main story, it's probably gonna get serious.
Thought I might grab myself a mug of Maeve's mead. Settle me stomach, you know, before we take to the high seas.
Yes, I think that they deserve a round.
You look like you could do with a drink.
Cheers,
well,
everyone.
someone's
There it
in a
is.
good mood.
I knew it. I knew there's gonna be a trophy for that.
The next round's on Sid.
I knew there's gonna be a trophy for that. Yeah. Cheers. I think this was fifth round for an entire hideout. Good, good.
You're not leaving already, are you?
I am leaving me. We've been streaming for 7 hours. I'm just glad I saw the Clive plus Jill today and I was able to cry without no one watching. Oh yeah, at work it would be difficult. At work it would be a little bit difficult, right? The story today was beautiful. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I will try to finally work on some yotobs. I think I'm just gonna put like the reaction videos and like the better parts of the MSQ. Like have a clip compilation or something like that, like the better reactions, better like moments reactions. Maybe we will able to make a YouTube video out of this. But I finally wanna get busy with that. We still have unpacking to do and the kitchen and everything, and there's always just so much to do. And here at the house after the renovations and everything. The bartender is also Irish, or so at least her name is. That's nice. I thought it's like Meave because of mead. It's kind of like a play. Anywho, thank you everyone for watching. If you missed the MSQ today, we only done it for like first 2 hours of the stream, but catch it up because it was so beautiful. It was really great. Or wait patiently for those YouTube vids, hopefully. Tomorrow we have Wednesday, right? I think I'm gonna be streaming Wednesday and Thursday and take an additional Friday off this week to like work on some other things. But if you don't want to miss the stream, please join us on Discord and maybe please consider following the channel. That is the best way to stay updated, to never ever miss a stream. And also I'm trying to put notifications whenever we go live on my social media. It's a little bit like slow there, but if you are if you want to stay updated, if you want to stay in touch with me and the community, those there are the social media links provided by our amazing moderators in chat. If anyone is interested in my cosplay as well, there's a coffee page. You can get the first look into the future projects and all of the unpublished cosplay photos if you support me over there. Alright guys, that will be it, I think, with all the notifications. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you, Anna and Hoverbot, for taking care of the channel. As always, what would I do without you? Thank you very much for stopping by. Rock and Roller, La Mystica, thank you very much. Red One, Marino for coming through. Christfarn, please stay hydrated. Have the most wonderful rest of your day. And I shall see you tomorrow for more Final Fantasy 16. More MSQ tomorrow, I promised. See you guys. Big hug. Ouch. No. Okay, too much love today. Too much love hurts. Too much love hurts. Enjoy your day. Catch you up soon. Big kiss. And see you tomorrow. Bye.